Wow.
And I
You know how your brain
pray for Twitch to let me fucking mute this. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for my ability to press mute. Okay. I will be notified when Stabbiness is live, and yet I am not being notified. There it is. Bring me to the stab station. Thank you.
Ew, I'm hearing myself, ew. Gross.
We hate this.
Read this. I do not pay for this. I don't know why I'm saying that. I didn't pay anything.
I don't pay for this. It's quantum break time. It's time for the final quantum.
It is indeed.
Let me do my ad. Oh, it occurs to me that in another chat I was like, hey guys, I finished some art, and that was like 2 hours ago, and I never put that I finished.
Very nice.
It's like, I just completely forgot. I was like, oh, I finished a thing, and then I just left. At everyone. That's who I'm adding. Everyone.
Yes. Indeed.
The final quant down. I require I'm doing it. I'm doing the announcement. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it. Ah! Alright, the final quant. Yes, send now to everybody. To every motherfucker in this room. Alright, and
My goodness.
Fixing the.
I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back.
Go get a snack! Okay. Hold on, I'm fixing a stupid thing I did. I'm fixing a dumb thing that I. Because I have to. Oh, okay. Is everybody ready for the final quant down? The final quant? We're gonna finish it this stream. We must. We shall. It is not an option. It is not a question. We shall. And then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do until Firebreak comes out. Can't have that. We can't have that. That's good enough. Discord, shut up. Go away. You're done. See the last picture of his favorite boy. Yeah! Yeah! We're gonna see the final...
Back.
The final picture. The final wallet.
The final wallet? My god.
The final wallet of Sam Lake.
But Niko,
But...
in order to see the final wallet, I need eyes in the Discord.
Oh god! Oh god!
I would have said eyes and ears, but we both know how
Yeah.
this game is about that.
Yeah. Like, you get, like, half the ears. Maybe.
Half of the ears, sort of. I get the, like, ambient ears.
Ah! My headphones.
It's a very interesting
I've
experience.
unplugged them.
Oh no!
I've replugged them. Swimming pool 2010. Oh, that's where we
Okay.
are. I was like, what?
Swimming pool, 2010.
Patch notes, swimming pool
Don't you know?
2010. I was like, huh? What am I looking at? Okay, hold on. I need to move chat so I can see them. So I can see the chatters chatting. I sure would like if I was allowed to move this. Why is Firefox in, like, full screen? Why is it doing that? Whatever. I'm gonna pop out chat, because I can't be asked to deal with whatever this is. Where's the make chat a separate window button? That's not the make chat a separate window button.
You want to know something very stupid and inconsequential from the Bryn private life?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
I have splurged on money this week, but not for like good food, but for food that I don't need to prepare. Because
Yeah.
I felt lazy.
No, that's fair.
And you know, it is interesting how, like, how expensive it gets to just get shitty triangle sandwiches in a large number.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, the benefit to cooking is that it is cheaper, but also you have to do it. So, I sit there and I'm like, and I have to weigh, like, do I want to buy an expensive sandwich, or do I want to spend half an hour of my time making, like, real food? These are the
Exactly.
questions. And sometimes the answer is I'll just buy a $5 sandwich. Like, I don't want to make anything. I don't want to cook it. I don't want to go anywhere near my kitchen. I just want to pick up a thing and put it in my
Don't want to
mouth.
cook it. I don't even want to heat it. I don't want
No.
to touch anything in
No,
my fucking kitchen.
I just want to pick it up and put it in my mouth and be done.
Exactly.
Especially when it's those days where it's like, I am hungry, but food just, like, is not what I want to do at all. Like, I have to, it's like the days where, like, food is explicitly for survival and to make your body shut up. It's like, nothing sounds good. I don't want to eat anything. I don't even want to, like, perform the act of consuming food. I just want my body to stop telling me that I'm hungry. That's it. That's my goal.
Or just like, I'm fucking busy.
Yeah, I'm busy. I don't have time for this. And you know what? At that point, I'll pay the convenience tax, I guess, if it means that I just don't have to spend my time doing this thing. Yeah! Hello, Mystic. I'm doing pretty good.
Hello. Yes,
Um,
good week so far.
I have
Your first journey back
a
in
very
time,
rare
2010.
late Saturday tomorrow,
is
so
where
instead
I
of
met
having
you.
to get up at
Easy.
4 a.m.,
You know how it ended.
I get to
Your goal when
stay
you
in
arrived
bed
was to
until
retrieve
6
the
a.m.,
countermeasure.
which means I
My
don't
goal
care
was
how
to
long
leave.
this stream goes.
because I was.
We are
Oh
finishing
god, so it
this
is
today.
the final quant.
It
I
is the
see, I
final quant.
understand.
It has to be the final quant, is the thing, because I don't think there is a universe where I can get 2 streams out of what's left. So it's either going to be a reasonable stream where we finish quant, or it's going to be an extra long stream where we finish quant, because anything else is going to be annoying.
That is extremely fair.
And since I don't have to get up at 4 a.m. tomorrow, I'm just, like, in it to win it. I took a nap. I pulled out the maca pot. I made an espresso. We're going, y'all. We're finishing this game today. And then I will figure out what I'm gonna do, or look, I will figure out what activities will be done, if any at all, until Firebreak comes out. That's just a Cronin source. So I think we really can just speedrun this section. Yeah.
Nice.
The workshop, up until the next junction, the only thing we're missing is 1 Cronin source. And if I pick that up, great. If not, I don't particularly care. Alright. So we can
Right,
just,
with
we can
the
just scoot.
timeline we're Paul Serene keeps his shit together.
Well,
Someone's in here.
in theory,
It's locked. I gotta check out that gunfire before I go anywhere else.
I imagine we're gonna reach a place where we're fighting him regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Play
The
Max
hell is
Payne
that?
1 and 2. I will not play Max
is
Payne
she?
1 and 2 because I'm waiting for the remake to come out.
Yeah,
And I'm
I
not
would agree on that.
particularly interested in playing the first two independent of the remake.
I would agree on that.
Yeah, it's not a Quantum Break situation where I think I think that there's any merit to playing the first two as opposed to just doing the remake when that comes out.
Max Payne was revolutionary for when it came out.
Oh, I'm sure that's the case. If my motivation for playing these games had anything to do with, like, experiencing video game history or whatever, I would 100% play the originals. But that's not my motivation. My motivation is I just like Remedy. So,
Yep. Exactly.
like, if I were interested in, like, this is a classic video game, and, like, not just a classic video game, as far as I can tell, Max Payne is like a specific, overall, like, just as a work of fiction is, like, pretty influential.
Jack?
And if that's where my motivations were, if that was anything I cared about, which, like, to an extent I care, but not enough to, like, play 2 whole games about it. Like,
I am very excited to see if they modify the writing at all, also.
I'll never know. Like, I don't know, maybe there might be a universe where after the
Dr.
remake
Emerald
comes
sent me
out
to
at some point,
fought
I
for
go
months
back and
trying
play
to
the
find
other
a way to
2
get
for
back.
comparison.
Yeah.
I can see myself doing that
I
because I
wasn't
like
doing
to, I'm always interested in the evolution of source material. But I don't think I would play all 3 Max Payne's 1, 2, and the remake, like, for streams. If I were to play the first 2, it would just be for my own sake, for just, like, for fun. Sleeping Dogs might be anything to look into. Sleeping Dogs, is that the Hacker Man game?
That's the first
that
thing that
Williams
comes to
machine
my
from
brain with that name,
1999?
but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I
First
can't remember.
possible
I think that's the Hacker Man game, right?
There's a number of
It's okay.
third person.
No.
No. Yeah. Okay.
Mystic says no. I don't know what that is. Then hold on. I pick up my phone and I'm going to Google Sleeping Dogs.
Listen, there's a large number.
You're the
No, that's
reason.
Watch Dogs. Okay. My
you've been
point is
here.
that there
I
is a
see.
number of crime drama third-person games that have dogs in the name. There's too many of them.
We should
The
get
really
ready.
bad yeah, Watch Dogs. Okay, that's
don't have much
that's
time.
fair. That's what I thought. I was like, don't people not like those games? And the thing is, I like Hacker Man games. So when they were, I think I was interested in Watch Dogs at some point, but then it came out and everyone was like, this is bad.
She
And
had
I'm like,
changed. And there was a way.
am I going to play this game because I like Hacker
She was
Man
hiding
games, or am I
something.
going to play this game because I
She
like
always
experiencing
was.
dog shit content? But I also don't think it was bad in the sense that, like, the game itself is, like, I think it was bad in the sense that it was, like, unplayable.
Can't.
And not in
Oh,
the
boy.
sense that it was just, like,
I can't fucking do this.
stupid, right? Like, if I recall the way people talked about that game, it was, like, the gameplay experience itself was bad, and not that, like,
Oof.
it was, like, a shit, it's just, like, there's a difference.
Yeah.
I'll unlock the door.
But I don't know, maybe
So
I'll
where's
poke at
Will?
Watch Dogs. I know that's not
Where's the
what you said.
The countermeasures at Williams' workshop, where he built it.
Yeah, I actually don't know
Then
what I'm
that's
gonna
where
do
we
once
go.
I've run through all of the Remedy content.
Yes.
I
That was the
might play
plan.
Doom, honestly. Like all
Doom?
of the Doom games.
Goodness.
Or not all of them, but like the new ones.
The
I say
three
the
modern
new ones. The three, yeah, the 3. Because I've been really, really wanting to replay the first one, and then actually play the second one at all, and I
have to
just
admit
haven't,
this.
and I'm like, maybe playing it on Stabbiness is the excuse I require to play a game that I want to play. I also want to stream Animal Well. I've been sitting on Animal Well for a long time because I keep turning it on and playing it and then going,
Where's the
I feel like I
presents?
want to stream this game, so then I just
We'll never
don't
get
play it, and then I don't stream it, so it just
So
never
much
gets
you
played.
don't know, that you
I
never
feel like
saw.
I keep every time you
Right?
mention Animal Well. I feel like every time you
I
mention
gave up
Animal
on the
Well, I
idea that
keep
you would ever
asking
come.
you what the fuck Animal Well is, and then you tell me, and then I forget like the next day. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry for this.
Animal Well is like a little puzzle game where you're like a little tiny guy,
I
like
need
a
to
little
know we're still
blob
in this
guy. For some
I
reason
told you
trapped
once I
in what
failed
I
to
assume is
already
the
lay that
Animal
for us.
Well, full of a bunch of spooky creatures that you
Still
have to
believe
puzzle your way
Oh,
around.
right.
It's like a puzzle
More than
platformer.
ever. I'm just.
And I've played
Worried.
like the first chunk of it like 3 times because every time I pick it up, I'm like,
means we
I want
finished
to
it.
stream this, and then I don't stream it, which means I don't play it. And that's just like the cycle of me and Animal Well. And since I'm pretty sure it's a pretty small game, I might like slam that in between this and Firebreak, and then I keep forgetting South of Midnight is a game that I say I keep forgetting. I forgot
You
in
need
this
gear?
instant that I wanted to play South
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Midnight,
Whatever you
but I
need.
don't think I want to try to
Rest is going
squeeze
in
South
order.
of Midnight in between
Along
this
with
and
everything else I brought here.
Firebreak,
Yeah,
because that's
Feels
like
like
it's
an
like a
involved
narrative
game.
thing, right? Like it's a
My
game
time
yeah,
game.
we should do it after.
So
I have to
I'm
erase my
thinking
presents.
for
Let me know
South
when
of
you're
Midnight,
ready.
it will either be after we're done fucking around with Firebreak, or maybe I'll just play it on a different day from Firebreak, but I definitely don't want to try to, like, start South of Midnight knowing Firebreak is coming out in, like 2 or 3
Very
weeks.
soon.
Like, yeah, it's like a month from now.
Very soon. I fucking been seeing videos. I have watched
Ready
a few
when
of
you
them.
are.
Videos
Yeah.
of people who got like a early access
Yeah,
thing.
well, because
for review.
Remedy put out. I looked at it. I saw it, but I was like, I don't have this in me. They were looking for people to help test out like the matchmaking. So that's why a bunch of people got in early because they were looking for people to make sure that they're like that the matchmaking worked.
Yeah.
So
I
some
just
people got to play
basically
an early
looked at
thingy.
videos from like. I looked at Jesse Cox's video of it because I know he is a big fan of Remedy.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't pay attention to
Yeah,
Jesse
he's a
Cox,
big
so I
fan.
didn't know.
Yeah, me neither, but like I know he's a big fan of Remedy, and so
Maybe I need to investigate.
I was
his
like,
Remedy
okay,
content.
I'm looking at this to see
I'd
what the
love to.
opinion, the first like kind of like first impression.
First look,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, and it seems to be a very different vibe from what we're used to.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, first off, it's a multiplayer game, which is just already like
yeah, it's a
not. I don't
multiplayer
live in that
game.
world. I don't play multiplayer games.
Yeah, exactly. And
I
it
tried
seems
to do
that
this
it's like a
last
lot less mystery oriented and stuff. But
Oh, yeah,
also,
'cause it's like
if
an
this
action
was
shooter.
if this was like a, but also right,
When
if
you
this
entered
was
that
like
machine, I
a
wanted to go after you. but
prior to proper
I didn't know where Sophia sent
release
you or how to
build,
find you.
who
Mhm.
fucking knows, right? What
That's
they
true.
what they
That's all that
changed,
matters.
what they will change in the meantime.
You followed the plan.
And also,
Whatever happened to you,
how to put this
Change
in a
it.
nice way.
we can fix this.
Don't.
Reviewers,
We can
no
undo
matter
this.
who it
You
is,
still don't get it.
are not
It can't be
really
changed.
famous for paying attention to things.
No matter what we do,
Yeah,
pieces
that's
fall
true.
in all of the exact same places. I've tried.
I'm keeping.
Over.
I'm
Well,
keeping
also,
optimistic.
I look at Jesse
You can't
Cox,
just sit back and do it.
I have to let go.
and I'm like, what little I know of Jesse Cox.
You have to let go.
Wild video game suggestion, depending on how fine you are in falling into the insane
I've
fit
seen
of
it.
theorizing. Oh,
The
Deltarune?
end of time.
I don't know.
That is where she sent me. I was
I
there.
have unfortunately
I've been
been
fighting
way
this
too
fight my
exposed to
entire
Undertale
life, and I saw this
Deltarune
thing.
things for too long, so I'm a bit burned.
I saw
I'm
where this leads.
not gonna lie.
No, I played Undertale.
I just don't know anymore.
I don't know. I don't know if I would stream
don't know
Deltarune
if
if
we
I
can
played it.
use
I looked at Deltarune and I know it exists, and I just like haven't touched
Yeah.
it. All I know,
Like it's good.
everything I
It's
know about
definitely
Deltarune is that Susie exists. That's all I know about
Yeah.
Deltarune. Is that
Susie
Susie exists, and that's not even like me being like, I like Susie. It's because I see she's fucking everywhere. She is like
Oh,
the
yeah,
piece
Susie
of
is very
content
popular.
that I see. So
Very
that's like
popular, she is.
all of my information is that Susie exists, and there's like a deer girl, I think.
Yeah.
And those are the two things and Spampton. I know Spampton exists.
Spampton does exist, yeah.
Those are the things I know about Deltarune.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition is 85% off. Oh, wow. As an
But,
added detail,
I also, though,
should drive around in the car.
just to be fair, that actually Jesse Cox is way into theorizing and doing stuff. Most of the time when he is on, I think it's called Scary Game Squad.
Oh, that's where I know
And
him
he-
from. I'm like trying to. I'm like sitting here trying to figure out like why do I
don't
even
know a
know his
fraction of the
name
hell that
other than the
Yeah.
fact that I like
What she
watch some
experienced when she saw
creators
me
that
in the
are
time, how that
in the
changed
same
her life.
circle as
Paul.
him, but not
Yeah, there you
him.
go.
By 11
And I'm
years
like
living
vaguely
like a
aware
ghost.
of some of them, and not even because I watch their content,
If
but
I'd
because
known
they
I'd
will
made
appear in
it
other
worse.
people's
This guy-
content. Like fucking Kriken, I only know him because he will play games with fucking anybody.
You okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Scary Game Squad is
The
actually very
countermeasure.
nice.
The one
and
thing
it's
that
a
could set
bunch
things
of
right was waiting for
dudes
us at
playing
World
scary
Workshop.
games and theorizing everything to shit. So
Okay.
I think in a weird way, I think Jesse Cox is one of us.
Okay. Maybe I'll invest it. Jesse Cox has always
In
been
2010,
one of
Monarch
those
didn't
people
own
that
the
I'm like,
area
I
yet.
know you exist,
came
and I've
shortly
seen
after
you
because of what
around
happened with you.
because you're just like on the
We knew
periphery
William
of
was
the
building something
creators
in
that I
his
actually
workshop,
pay
Yeah.
attention
and we
to.
knew it must be important.
It's been around a while.
We were
Yeah,
monitoring
no,
it.
Jesus
he's
Christ.
been
She left
around
me about your presence.
forever. It's like
She done
him.
spying on her
There's
own.
him and like someone else, unless
We came over the
I'm
rooftops
taking
to
two
avoid
different men
detection.
and slamming them into one man, or I'm
Does
taking
Al know
one
we're
man
coming?
and dividing him into two men.
No.
That's fucking
He doesn't.
possible.
Because there's like one guy that I occasionally think about that my brain is like, that's Jesse Cox, and I'm like, I don't think it is, and I think I'm taking Jesse Cox and making him two different people.
That's funny. Yeah, I see it. I can see it.
But I
dude.
don't remember the name of the second person, so they're just both him, but I'm pretty sure they're not both him, so I genuinely don't know what's going on. Oh no, you know what? It actually might be him.
Whoops. Sorry.
I don't know. I'm just remembering that he's very active on Twitter, and he mostly... I think
Oh,
he...
is
Miss Bernard, we
I
need
think
you in
so.
more sites.
At least the
Maybe
guy I'm
quick.
thinking of is... who I think might be Jesse Cox or might not be Jesse Cox.
To be
He's-
fair, Jesse Cox has done like a lot of things in his career. Like he's a
Yeah.
fucking career YouTuber. He streams. He has. I'm pretty sure he has at least produced a
Will?
video game.
He's not
I
here.
think he
I
was like a
think
heavy
I made sure of
consult,
that.
or maybe
So?
he was a consultant.
Why?
I
Did you
think
don't
I
remember.
remember
the
he had
charm?
something to do with
Sorry, he needs
with
to
like
keep
the
safe.
production
In
of
case
a game. I think
things go bad.
Yeah, like a
Fine.
like a
he's
visual
like a
novel or
name
something.
that I
Device.
know,
Then you lead me to my
but I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
actually know. I
Now,
don't have
what do we
like.
find?
Right, he also has a
Listen,
he also
security
has a
said safe.
esports team. Well, had. I
Yeah!
don't know if he still has it. But
I
he's
know,
actually a
that's-
manager for esports team.
Yeah, okay.
We're in
I'm
the building.
like aware of that. He's like a
Alright,
name
well,
that I'm very
we're here,
familiar
that's
with,
safe.
but I don't actually know what he's done. I just like
Yeah.
his name is just always around. So I'm like, I know the name Jesse Cox. I don't know who he is.
Yeah.
Okay, these are not new.
Yeah, no. I've mostly
11
only
years.
ever consumed his
Building this thing was his life for 11
Scary Game
years.
Squad. Oh, he produces Monster Prom games. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, that's okay. See, my brain was like Dream Daddy, but that's the Game Grumps.
That's the Game Grumps,
But
yeah.
Monster Prom
I think
is
he
like in
had
the
another
same.
one. I think he had another. The one that I remember just because I was like, oh, okay. Was like a.
Put Bobby in a
It was
bubble.
something like Family Business or something like that. It was a very spicy VM that he produced or helped out with at some point.
That makes sense. That sounds like something he would do. Because I've got a vague sense that he's chaotic. I think.
Yeah.
Because the creators that my brain associates him with are also chaotic, so I'm like he's got to be.
I mean, he used to like. I think in Scary Game Squad there used to be the completionist. I don't know if he's still there after the
Yeah, after
all of
the
the bullshit. That
after the
happened.
charity thing. Yeah. Sorry, Bucko. I mean, not a good look. I think I understand how he ended up in that position, but like a bad look.
Oof, yeah, pretty
Optics
bad. Yeah.
terrible.
Countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism.
Like, I don't think he did anything maliciously. I genuinely don't think he's, like, a bad person, but I'm, like, optics negative. Sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I can't
I'm
really,
willing to
like...
give it's one of those guys that, like, since literally everyone and their mother that met him say that he's the nicest guy they ever met, right?
Yeah.
And stuff, that I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt that, like, he probably did do it necessarily with, like, the purpose of running away with people's money.
No, well, the thing is, if he was gonna run away with the money, he would have gone somewhere with it. But that was, like, the problem is that it didn't go anywhere.
It didn't go anywhere, just sitting there.
So, like, all of the stuff he said that was, like, these are the reasons the money never went anywhere, I'm like, I believe you, honestly. Like, I don't think you're lying. It's just, it's not a defensible look. It's just like a bad look, that's all.
It's just not great.
It is just a bad look. And that's it.
Piece of shit door unlocked.
Oh yeah, right. The whole sequence with the I have a PhD and I don't know that I can wait until my shower gets hot before I go in.
Yeah, this is the part where we're like, I'm Will. I'm him. Like, I'm definitely this man also.
But it must have been at one time. It was all there on the board.
Will
the details of his downward spiral
is our ADHD king, dude.
Became some kind of desperate obsession.
For real.
He was
I love him. Oh yeah, he's bored. Call Jack on birthday. Apologize to Jack for not calling on birthday. June 2nd, don't forget. Don't forget what? Thanksgiving, remember. Pay electricity. Get electricity turned back on. Jack's birthday, June 2nd. Oh, June 2nd, don't forget. Don't forget what? You forgot. Buy groceries. Give Beth update on status. Erase this. June 2nd. Apologize to Jack again.
Oh my god.
GMDR. What does this note mean? Buy whiteboard eraser. Meet with bank for loan. Shower first. Shower. I love William. I'm William, dude. Like, I don't think I've ever related to a fictional character as hard as I relate to William being like, why the fuck can't I get my life together?
The power setup, but it must have worked at some point. Maybe I can rewind.
Are you also an ADHD king?
I think so. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been like, for like a year or so, I've been like, I think I need to get a diagnosis. I'm not sure if for ADHD, but definitely for something. There's something up. So I've just been sitting on my ass for a year, like, I think I have to... I think if I go to a professional, I will get diagnosed with something, and I should probably figure out what that is.
Yeah.
Feels like something I should do.
Because you could actually get, like, meds.
Yeah, imagine if I could, like, remember anything.
Come take a look at this.
So I look at William and I'm like, me too, King, me too, me too, me too.
But I can crack it. I just need some time to...
Like, William, I can tell by his notes that he has the same dog shit memory that I have. Like, I can tell by the way he exists that I'm like, me too.
Get that safe open. Stay inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a pretty shit memory too, to be fair.
Of everyone I know, I have like I have the worst memory of any person I've ever met in my life.
You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
And I look at William and I'm like,
I wasn't gonna lie down
me
and just
too.
give up without a fight.
Too.
Not then, not ever.
I also.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make sure they don't get anywhere near the counter.
What the fuck does this mean? Like, I wrote it down and was like, this is important, and I'm like, what? And then I also have notes where I make a note and I'm like, I'm gonna remember this, and then I find the note later and I'm like, damn, I forgot. Like,
God, I feel bad.
the like, call Jack on his birthday, apologize for not calling Jack.
Yeah.
I will, so like, every morning, because I work in a grocery store 4 days a week, so before I go to work, I'll make like a small list of a few things that I need to pick up, and I have it on my phone, and then I will get home and be like, I didn't buy fucking anything. I don't have anything. I don't have any of the shit I need.
Stop right there. Where's
God,
the girl?
yeah.
Hey, hold on. Take it easy. Seems to be the problem, guys.
Hey, Bucko.
He's got a gun. Open fire.
I do have a gun.
It's like, I feel like I need post-it notes that I can just...
I don't think post-it
slap.
notes would save me, honestly.
I need post-it notes that I can slap on like the corner of my screen. Is what I need.
Okay, we're gonna pull out a carbine rifle. Carbine rifle, my beloved.
I need information that is constantly in front of my face. You know what's the saddest
Oh, Jesus!
fucking thing?
Doc,
If
why are you
there
so
was,
close?
like, if fucking Google glasses become more affordable, you bet your ass that I'm getting a fucking real life UI to just tell me what my
Right!
current task is.
Please remind me. I have like a million different apps that are all for like different ways that are like, this might help me keep my fucking life together. And then like one of them will just stop registering as a real thing for me, so then I'm like, alright, I'll try another one. Maybe this one will help out, and it's just like constant. I'm just like in constant hell with like, I can't fucking remember shit.
Yeah.
Hey!
But we need to fucking show up to like Apple or something. Be like, okay, give me glasses, and the only thing that the glasses do
Hi!
is that I can write text to have text at the corner of my vision.
Yeah, just like at all times. Get oat milk.
That's all I want. That
Get
is all I want. I don't
oat
need
milk.
anything
Dumbass.
else. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill that man because I want another carbine rifle. Whoop.
Nice. Nice dodge.
Nice dodge. Woof! I have a
Whoa.
shield. I have a shield, motherfucker. See, like, my instinct from other games is like, you wait out the sniper,
Yeah.
and then you can move after he fires. But these
you can't
these
in
ones,
here.
they don't fire unless you are
Unless
like
they see
unless
you.
they see you. They just don't shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta.
And also their buddies flank you like all the
Yeah,
time.
and their buddies want to flank me so bad.
You know, the AI is generally very good at this game.
It is.
I keep being impressed by
What's
the
up,
AI.
nerd? Do you like to
And
die?
it's probably like very simple, right? Like it's probably
Yeah, it's
not
literally
that
just like,
complicated,
get
but-
behind you. Like, that's what it wants
Yeah.
to do. The AI in this game just wants to be behind you really bad.
Yeah.
Gotta reload.
Gotta reload!
It's the same. It's the same AI from the XCOM games.
Going to kill you. Alright,
Just
now,
die.
I
Die.
want...
Fuck your cover. Here's the AI.
I want that man's carbine rifle. Woo! What?
I got a visual.
I don't know.
Do
what
you?
that was.
Providing sniper cover.
He's got a visual. Providing sniper cover. Oh, I'm gonna duck. Because he's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot at me. Okay, I'm wasting my carbine rifle. Okay, whoop. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh, this guy. Hey, man. Instead of killing you, I'm just gonna come over here and explode your barrel. I explode your barrel.
Flank target.
Jesus Christ! Woo! Hi! Goodbye! You win.
There's a lot of snipers.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of snipers. I'm just gonna stay right here. I'm gonna put up a shield. I'm gonna shoot this man. Would you like to die? I
God,
would
you
like it
know
if
what
you
a
died.
fucking random ass like desire has been popping up. I'm just like, I haven't played like a good old horror game in a while. I need
Oh,
to play a
yeah.
horror game. I want to play a horror game. I feel like there hasn't been many that are like notable lately.
Yeah!
But I don't know if that's just like a weird feel that I have because they didn't cross.
Because I'm just like not paying attention. Woof.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna scoot. I'm just gonna scoot on down here. I'm gonna punch this guy. Oh god, I'm in hell.
Keep shooting.
Keep shooting. Yeah.
Yes, Mystic, do you have perhaps a suggestion? That sounds like the noises of someone who has suggestions.
Gotta reload. I'm gonna kill this man. Shield. You die. Thank you. Okay. I wonder if I can get you. I
Have
can.
you heard of Labyrinth? Yes, I know of the Labyrinth of the Demon King. I think that's out now, yeah. But I was hoping to watch. I think Rayman said that they would
Yeah,
play it on
J-Man.
stream.
Oh, oops.
So I was
thought
hoping
safe,
to
but I
watch
was not.
J-Man do it.
Yeah, he's gonna play it, I think. He did mention this.
I was with them on a stream on their personal channel when they tried the demo, and it was really good.
What? Why are we flashing at me? Never mind.
As someone who's a big fan of Kingsfield, like, oh yeah, no,
Stop right there.
I know,
Where's the girl?
I know.
Hey, hold on. Take it easy.
Okay.
He's got a gun. Open
He does have a gun. I am he, and I do have a gun.
It's very funny how I played like 2 or 3 Kingsfield games, and now every time there's anything that's any Kingsfield related, everyone is like, "Break!
blocking us.
You gotta fucking play this game."
We need backup.
Oh, no, this isn't working. There we go. That's what I wanted. To punch you? No? No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm just gonna stand behind my shield. I'm gonna get you this way. Oh, that's not what I
don't
wanted.
mind it, though.
Now you work,
Oh.
huh? Is
I
there
also,
anything
I
that
also
moves
have
forward?
very bad Kingsfield-like takes. Because my favorite Kingsfield-like is Kingsfield 4, The Ruined City.
Time to move.
Instead of saying Dark Tower, Abyss Tower Shadow, Dark Tower Shadow Abyss, like everybody else.
What's the sit rep? She got backup. He's... I don't know what he is. Orders are to keep the mission quiet and tidy. Can't afford
There we go.
Kingsfield 2.
He's fucking tearing us
So,
apart.
when you say Kingsfield 2, is it Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 2, or is it like the Kingsfield 2 as far as America is concerned?
Die.
Because I think it's one of those situations where that would be Kingsfield 3, question mark.
I will up close rifle you, sir. I am not afraid of the melee range rifle. Apparently, I've killed 15 people with environmental explosions, which is an
Holy
insane
shit,
thing,
nice.
considering I don't use environmental anything. Die. Thank you. Okay.
Okay,
Take this.
whatever is actually, it was whatever is actually considered Kingsfield 1. Okay, I see. I think I know which one.
I'm trapped.
Okay.
Whoop.
Uh,
Oh, hey, you're alive. He's taking the shot. I disagree. Can I get you? I get you. I think so. Yeah. Nice. Hello, sir.
it is very funny to me that it's like not very long after I took an interest in the Kingsfield-like genre that so many Kingsfield-likes are popping up now. I say so
They're
many,
in the
like,
zeitgeist. They're
3
here.
of them. I guess so, yeah.
Do I have shield?
The
I have
universe
shield.
is the... To me, it's not the first time that the universe just decided that I will be a basic bitch, even though I took interest before the thing was a thing.
Can I get this guy?
Get through it.
Okay. That wasn't for you, but you got on my nerves, so now you're dead. Is it just you? Are you up here by yourself, buddy? Do you want to have a snipe off?
Oh man, Mystic. Do not feel bad, especially in Kingsfield. Getting lost in Kingsfield is that's just the norm.
Get out of my way.
You need a fucking guide to play those games. It's ridiculous.
We left off years ago.
Maybe you're a trendsetter? I don't think so.
Hand it over. I said.
I think it's mostly a coincidence.
Car
Gotta get back in.
My fault. My blood.
Nice. There's a list of Kingsfield-like games I could be hit with. By all means, throw them my way. Play Kingsfield 4 The Root City. Play Lunacid. And also the new little game that the Lunacid devs
Give
came
me
out
the
with.
device.
And then play Labyrinth
Come
of
with
the
me.
Demon King. That's the ones that
We
I
can survive this
know and
together.
like.
You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
Beep beep.
What if you're wrong?
This is the part where they fuck everything up.
It's time to fuck up the timeline, bruh. Mystic, yeah, it's a very recent one. It's a very short one. Like it's more like a little side project. It's completely free, I think. And it's because they made it in the engine
We
of the
created
old
Ground Zero.
Kingsfield games.
Caused everything to happen
So
how
it's
it
pretty
always
cool
did.
because of it.
Every piece falling into place.
Except one. The blast sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there.
Something anchored you.
We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind. No, Beth.
Nah, it's fine.
Come on, move. Beth, get up. Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth. Beth, you need to move, okay? Yeah, that's it. Get the gun. Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move! Paul, don't do it. Don't do it, don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No! No! Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get it back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but
Like I said, I barely knew her.
so, what you did next? It wasn't personal?
No.
It was absolutely personal. It was you fucking stop lying.
The thing is, literally nothing in Jack's motivations aren't personal. Jack is 100% motivated by personal grudges. 100%. No action Jack has taken since not even the beginning of the game, but into his past, as far as I can tell, have not been motivated by purely personal chaos.
Exactly. Jack will teleport behind me and say nothing personnel king, and I will not believe him.
Yeah.
Even if I have never met him before.
Yeah, even if I've never met this motherfucker.
I don't have much
Damn,
time
yeah, you did
left.
speedrun through
I
that.
know.
Oh, damn.
I spent 17 years working it out, planning it, building Monarch, because I knew what was coming, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I
God.
can't?
I'm just looking at Paul talking to his fucking phone to have his dictaphone going. I'm just like, isn't it crazy that we literally just have
Pain and rage.
what, like, in the 90s and even before that was
The
basically
sickness
the
is
sci-fi
accelerating.
data pad?
Yeah,
Is it crazy that we just have that?
CFR.
we just have it, and
It has cost me so much.
it's so much worse than anyone could have
It is so
possibly
much worse
imagined.
than anyone else fucking thought it
And
would
with it,
be.
my
And now it's got
plan
Grok in it, dog.
will work.
Yeah,
With
because
it, I
it
will
is
keep the
nowhere
lights
near
on
as
when
useful
the world goes
as
dark.
we thought it would be. But it's
This is
also
Ray.
incredibly convenient.
Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have
It
that
will.
cleanup
It will.
report of Dr.
This
Kim's
piece of
last
shit
morning.
will not analyze
Meet me
the
in my
fucking
office,
alien
soldier.
body to tell me
I'll
what
be
the
there in a sealed
composition
CFR
is.
chamber.
No.
But
God, I
it will
wish.
give me ads from 17 different fucking companies based on what it heard me say in the past half an hour. We are
Lab
cyborgs,
explosion.
and it sucks.
My treatments all gone. First things first. Seal the chamber. The chronon field regulator.
Hear
Williams'
ye,
precious
people. Capitalism
countermeasure.
made sci-fi shitty.
Need to keep it safe at
That's
all
what capitalism
costs.
The
did.
enshittification!
The lifeboat depends on it.
Enshittification is real, everybody.
Mhm.
I think there's like one thing in here that I don't have. It's a
They care when using Google at the moment. Oh right.
Oh, yeah,
they're
Google fucking
back on their bullshit.
What did they do? Did they do a new thing other than just sucking ass? Other than Google being unusable now?
Yeah, it's like unusable. It sucks, and I think it sells your data even more than before or something
Okay.
because of AI bullshit now.
Ugh.
With AI companies selling your data is like as profitable as it's gonna be for a while.
Yeah.
Worse.
Oh no, what do they do?
What did they do? Enlighten me.
Yeah, tell us what Google, what grand bullshit Google.
Tell us what the Google overlord did.
Fuck. There's a computer around here somewhere, and I will obtain it. Let's see. Yeah, it's just one. It's just one, and it's somewhere. That's what I know. Yeah, I can play this again if I need to. Wait, is it that one? That one does not glow.
Might be
I
that
can hear
one.
it. I know that's the button that the game wants me to
Oh
push.
god.
Okay, it's
Mystic
not this.
TH. It might just be an issue in my state of Massachusetts. Attempt at long story short. I see. Mystic gearing up for the fucking paragraph.
I see. The AI bubble can't pop fast enough. The thing is, like, AI was doomed. AI, as it currently exists, was doomed from the start because you could tell that it was gonna be fucked up and not going to be anything anyone wanted when every AI company in existence was scrambling to find the problem that AI could solve. And
Yeah.
nobody had problems that were made more, that were like fixed by AI. There is nothing
Exactly.
AI currently does that is more convenient than the thing that we already have to deal with what AI does.
Yeah. Except for paying your artists.
Yeah, except for that, apparently.
Let's see. Mystic TH. I work at a security company. Oh, nice.
CFR's been secured.
If they don't have a radio
Mr. Serene,
installed
I'm in your
to
office.
their fire or
I'll be right
security
there.
system, it has to run through a
Serene
phone
out.
line. People
Oh.
have been calling
The
all
soldiers
day
know how
about
close
the
to the end
first
I am.
2 entire pages of top searches for
I'm not afraid of death.
Comcast/Xfinity
I'm afraid of
redirecting to scam
becoming
call
the enemy.
centers.
God damn it.
What that would mean
Oh
for
wow.
me.
Yeah, that has been a problem. Cause
I can feel it infesting my thoughts.
I do know that has been an issue because you can literally just pay Google to have your shit show up under like the ads, and the ads will be the first results. So scam companies will just pay to have their shit show up as the like top sponsored thing. And people who don't know
sense.
to not look at the ad result will end up with that.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, there's a computer around here somewhere that I will locate. Is it on the way to my office? I don't know. I think the reason I missed whatever this is the first time is because I literally just like wasn't pinging for it. I just wasn't checking.
Yeah.
I think I went through this whole section without checking, but today we're in check zone.
To be fair, the Pulsarine sections have been pretty linear.
Yeah,
so
they're pretty short, and there's not a lot in them. So I think the first time I ran through this, it just did not occur to me that there would be anything to find. Especially considering like this is like really narrative and not really like a.
Don't know who to trust anymore.
There's one problem I could imagine AI be useful, and there's
Sophia
a highly
Amal.
intelligent predictive text to help
She
people
wanted
with
to activate
disabilities
the lifeboat
overcome
before it
moderate
was ready.
speech impediment and articulate
She
their
wants to
thoughts.
sabotage my
There's actually
operation.
plenty of like little
Yeah.
things
Who knows
that
what
AI
she's
can
told
help
Jack?
with, including artists.
Who
Genuinely.
knows how long she's been working against
There's
me?
been like animators that have been experimenting, like independent animators have been experimenting with AI filling in between frames and stuff like that to reduce the workload on their projects and stuff like that.
There are some use cases for it. Like
Yeah.
there's one. Specifically, the medical field seems to be getting the most actual use out of it.
Right with you, son.
Oh, there it is. Like, there's one group using AI to search through like giant
Sir,
databases
you
of
ordered
the
us to
side
search the
effects
demolished
of
lab.
medicines
Your treatments were destroyed.
to see if they can find
was
ones
one
that
left.
like
The casing appears to
have
be
the
broken.
correct side
That's
effect
all we
to
can
do
find.
something that medication isn't usually prescribed to do.
Oh yeah.
To like use it on things that you normally wouldn't prescribe it for, but the side effect of the medication and not necessarily the core thing is like useful for this specific thing.
Treatment's right here.
And that's
Whenever you're
actually been like working out pretty well. So there's stuff like that. Like if you need something to dig through massive amounts of data very quickly, AI is pretty good for that. And then there's like it's mostly the medical field, honestly. I think the medical field is going to get the most actual real use out of this.
The main problem that AI companies have, and the reasons why they are the way they are, is that there is nothing that AI can actually be useful for humanity that is flashy enough for them to get the big investments they need to be able to continue paying for all of the ridiculous amount of shit that it needs to be there for AI to run.
Well, there's also, I think we like super fucked up with AI, or they did, when they marketed it as a replacement for like search engines and stuff.
Yeah.
Because that's just like not what it does. Large language models just like are not reliable for information, but they're like, yeah, you can ask it questions and it will give you answers. No! It just makes shit up. That's what it does. It's just making shit up. So that's how we constantly end up with like there's I think it's like 2 or 3 lawyers now have gotten fucked up because they were like, yeah, I'll just use ChatGPT, and then ChatGPT makes things up, and the judge is like, what is this? The cited court cases that don't exist, a lot of this doesn't make any sense. What is this? This isn't anything, and it's because people think that AI, the models are something that they're not.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's like where my biggest issue with it is that people are pretending that these AI models are a thing that they just are not. There's 5 lawyers at this point. Yes, because it keeps growing. Because there like keeps being some dipshit who's like, yeah, an AI can definitely put together my case for me, and it can't because it makes shit up. Because they hallucinate. They just make up shit all the time. Because they're not giving you real information. They're just putting words next to each other. That's all they're doing. They're just putting words next to each other based on other words that they've seen put next to each other. Oh my god. I scream. Alright, we found the computer.
We found the computer.
From Clarice to Paul. Sir, the activation of the lifeboat strikes me as a prudent measure, and I'm glad we're not taking any chances on that front. However, having discussed the matter with Mr. Hatch, I'm increasingly worried about Amaryl's motives. We know that she was involved in the explosion at the treatment lab. The thing is, she's intelligent and resourceful, but the explosion wasn't something a clever scientist whipped up all by her lonesome. The lab was blown up with military-grade explosives sourced from our armory, an armory she doesn't have access to, and they aren't just thrown in at they weren't just thrown in at random. Somebody with a solid understanding of structural weakness and demolition expertise set them up. That's military training. So we know she had we know she had competent help. That means she's not working alone. Clearly Amaryl is connected to Joyce, or she wouldn't have been kidnapped. Clearly. Yeah, because Joyce, well, I mean, actually, you know what? I was gonna say, yeah, because Jack Joyce understands where to place explosives to knock down a building, and then I was like, he might, actually.
He actually might, yes.
That had to be her exit strategy. She had to know that we trace the lab explosion to her, and that's not our only concern. We have to try to figure out who she was working with on our end. I know her betrayal hurts you personally in more ways than one. Oh! I don't think I missed this. I think this only exists if you go after Sophia.
That makes sense.
It doesn't make any sense for this to be here the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I know her betrayal hurts you personally in more ways than one, and this may not be the easiest time to start looking into it. I hope you know that I'm at your disposal. Whatever you need done, I want to get to the bottom of this. Okay, so this is how Clarice, I think, ends up being, like, primary actor
at the top of stuff
after
in this
everybody else
timeline,
fucks
yeah.
off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's time to kill this guy. Because he gets fucked up. Maybe? Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know what happens to him if you just take the
But it's
meds.
damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir?
Jack, weapons training in Laos,
didn't catch
Joyce.
Or is it a trap?
I'm still in the belief that Jack wanted to do
Another
terrorism.
betrayal.
I think he does. I think he does terrorism. I don't know what else he could possibly do. We still don't know what Jack
treatment will make me
does.
weak.
Like, what he... Because
Is that what they want?
when we first started this
Any
game,
of them
I
you
thought he
trusted?
was, like, a reporter who, like, traveled around into, like, the fuck zone, right? And that's what he did. He was, like, one of those high-octane reporters that was constantly on the brink of getting shot by the cartel or whatever. But he's not. He's just, like, some fucko. With weapons training from Laos.
Yep.
That's all we know about him.
That is all we know.
Is that he was traveling around and he got weapons training in Laos. That's all we know about Jack Joyce. Okay, which one did we do last time?
We did surrender, so now it's
We did
control.
surrender. Let's take a look at surrender.
I'm not a traitor.
We're the same now.
Oh, right. Okay.
And I need your help.
Yeah, it's the
Focus on the
Liam.
mission.
Liam is the final boss now, or at least a mid-boss.
See it through to the end.
Are we sure he isn't, like, former CIA or something? No,
I
he's
still
not.
have allies I can trust.
He has, like, no connections to anything, and, he's,
Look, you have to realize you're not gonna keep me from
The
getting
most
too
we know
far.
about him is that he has weapons training in Laos and a pretty extensive, like, arrest record.
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
Sir?
Thank you. I'll be right down. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
He lives!
He lives.
I was like, I wonder how Jack is gonna lose his, or how Will is gonna, not Will. What's your name, Paul? How Paul is gonna lose his fucking mind. But I guess not.
He takes the damaged treatment.
Yeah.
Might still fuck him up. But
Which
in a
might still
different
fuck
way.
him up, but it could also just work. Cause like, what is it
could also
even?
just work.
It's
I
like
feel-
gas.
Yeah.
More clear-headed.
Okay.
Calmer.
Maybe it did work.
But it won't last.
Cause like it being damaged is like the
I need to work
canister
fast.
itself, not whatever's inside?
While I
Question
still
mark.
can.
So it might literally just be like it won't last long.
Yeah.
Compared to the usual.
Like there just might not, because it seems like it's it's gas, like a gas, like it's an inhalant, obviously.
Bradbury swimming pool.
Yeah.
So it might just be the fact that it's damaged might just mean that there's like a less potent dose in there. 72% of the community.
Oh, wow.
made their choice. A lot of people were like, "How about we not have Jack go absolutely, or how about we not have Paul go absolutely insane?" And I said, "Nah,
Paul Sewin
just fuck it."
What about my treatments?
He's triggered a catastrophe.
The Joyceville could collapse within 8 hours.
My God, it's
He
time
has
to
no
watch
chance.
TV.
It's time to watch TV.
Not till he's choosing to let things end. And this is where we come in.
Good evening, Dr. Amaral.
God, it's so fucking funny because of the way the Discord thing, you know, happens for like the sound. Because I know Hatch is like the analog for door in this game, right? Since I haven't heard his voice for the longest time,
I need her found.
I was always hearing a Warland door in my head,
Yeah.
right? And so whatever, because of some whatever it does, I do hear his voice. It feels so wrong.
This isn't the guy. This isn't my guy.
This isn't my guy. It's like, yes, it is the guy. You just haven't been hearing him.
You've just been making it up. No. What do you mean?
What? What?
You can do it. Oh, I mean, you successful. Okay, I guess we're fine.
It's on sound.
Because that was just that was just the recap, and then it was like I can't stream, but you're fine.
Okay.
I think it may have just confused itself. We'll keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on
Maybe. Mystic says it just happens with the game sometimes.
that. I mean, that makes sense.
They got a lot of weird shit going on in this game, and like OBS and stuff.
Yeah. Well, because sometimes this, whatever the like streaming service that this is attached to run the show, sometimes just like kicks OBS right in the face.
Yeah.
And I don't know why.
It is very weird that it was a streaming service. I guess they didn't want to just put the episodes.
I would
in the
assume that just
game?
having it in there would make the game gigantic.
Like huge, yeah,
Yeah.
possibly, yeah. Good to know they figured that out later on with like Alan Wake and stuff. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think the videos are just in the game.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Alan
those
Wake.
are just in the game, but also like they aren't the length of an entire TV episode.
That is true.
What the hell is it?
That is very true.
There was a year where sometimes where the entire show parts were not available. Yeah, I was thinking about that because if this is attached to its own service,
Oh.
then that means like if that service goes down for whatever reason, then like the show is gone.
Damn.
But like by now I assume that the episodes are up on YouTube or something. So like if you were
Maybe.
really dedicated, you could probably find somewhere to watch them.
I love how I don't need to
Yes,
to
hi.
question myself long for. Oh, am I looking at Amaral?
She's so small.
So small.
She's so tiny. The streaming was Microsoft being dumb, I think. I think Xbox is the only version that includes the videos. That I would also believe that. I would fully believe that.
Safe.
Once the
I
chrono...
know what it was. It can't be undone.
That was always the point, wasn't it?
It wasn't for you to decide when.
We've been in this
But I guess if they wanted to solve that problem, they could have
You
also
and
just
Joyce.
had the like videos be a separate thing from the
Blew up
game,
the
like
lab.
download separately.
The lab.
You sabotage.
I wonder if this changes if you
And then you come here.
don't
behind
do
my
the
back.
like this scene. I wonder if it
This was
changes if you
Martin's
don't
work.
I
do the
trusted
like
you.
He wants the fracture.
he believes in
Not that
Hatch.
Stop.
Hmm.
You know what's always amazed me about you? Your ability to captivate.
Oh, that's right. She thinks
Carried
he
you
thinks
so
she's
far.
evil.
Yeah.
It's carried us so far. And there was a time I saw us going even further.
We can still fix this.
Remember, chat. Moral of the story: don't fall in love with CEOs. Don't do it.
They are evil.
Oh God!
Oh my
he's
God!
going for it. Oh Jesus! Yep.
I wasn't expecting him to kill her, dog.
Not even in a clean way. He's just going straight up for
Yeah.
the fucking strangle.
Like,
Jesus.
dude, there's like a million ways you could do this. You,
Fuck. All right.
you have your own like private military. Okay.
Hot
Interesting.
Damn. All right. More of the story, Chad. Don't fall in love with Sia.
Right? Like Amaryl has a bad time regardless of how you play this.
Yeah.
And they have also proven that they do not want people to actually own things. Oh, they sure fucking don't.
Oh yeah.
So have no
I
problem
wonder.
with creating what quickly becomes lost media. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's absolutely true.
Now I wonder if there's like different scenes that could happen if you choose different combinations.
Maybe?
That would be a lot if there was. That seems like it would be a lot.
The thing is, I would believe that of Remedy.
Yeah.
Hello, darling.
Going to look up the other version of that later when he's crazy AF. Oh yeah.
I don't have access to my mouse, and I'm afraid to tab out while we're streaming.
Yeah.
While attached to the streaming service, so I can't free anybody from reason for held message bullying jail. I mostly, here specifically, I want to see how we end up with
Liam,
with
mid-boss.
Liam. Yeah, I want to see mini boss Liam and how that goes. It may crash, so please don't. Yeah, I'm not touching anything.
Yeah. Trying to think that Monarch is not a great place for female employees. It's not a great place for any employee.
Yeah, it's not a great place for anybody.
Have you not seen the sheer amount of security guys that died?
I mean, to be fair, that's William's. That's Jack's fault.
Pick up. That's both Jack and Liam's fault.
Yeah, they have. With their
In
powers
certain
combined,
timelines,
they've murdered
also
so many
Reese's
people.
fault, too. And also Hatch's fault too. There's so many people that kill all the people in Monarch.
Yeah.
in this story.
Yeah.
It's Fiona. Do you
Moral of the
copy?
story is just don't fucking work for Monarch Solutions, dude.
Don't fucking work for Monarch Solutions.
That's the real moral of the story.
Beth,
Yes.
it didn't work. I'm sorry.
Beth.
I couldn't find the protocol.
They
It's
did
okay,
do a good job for the
Charlie's your
Monarch
friend now.
Solution graphic design.
Oh,
it
yeah.
just feels very believable as just like a company, and yet feels very evil.
Yeah. That's the important part. It feels
Yes,
very
you're
evil.
speaking.
This is Jack Joyce. Beth told me you were working together. You might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I can do, but Fiona, There is something we can do now. I need to find something we'll call the countermeasure. 12-sided,
Hey.
small, metallic. Like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
The Chronon Field Regulator. That is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the fracture.
God, once again, I will never stop giving kudos to the way Remedy weaves different threads that all converge together in a very elegant way in their stories. It's always so fucking good. Power stanced in front of the
Yeah.
elevator.
Listen, he's gotta hype himself up somehow.
Yeah. I think, like, sometimes I think that, like, the power stance is also like a fight or flight stance of just like, I'm ready to fucking run.
Basement 5.
You know, it's to have each leg firmly secured so that you can
You can go
put
in any
pressure
direction.
and yeah, there you go, right? Like, yeah, I could go left or right, I could dodge the thing and then just start booking it.
I'm fucking ready for anything.
Feel kind of bad not giving this game a shot. We almost didn't ourselves.
Yeah, the only reason we did is because Alan Wake 2 doesn't shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah. And it was right to do so.
I had no intention of playing this game before I played Alan Wake 2. But
Yeah.
Alan Wake 2 made it very clear that despite the fact that this game is not part of the Remedyverse, Sam Lake was never gonna leave me alone about it. And if I wanted to have any idea what the fuck he was talking about, I was gonna have to play this game. Because I think going forward into the new Control game, into whatever happens with Alan Wake, he's gonna keep telling me about this game. So it was gonna be half of a conversation that I just am not a part of. So I had to play the game.
Gedusai says, so something interesting about QB is that initially they were planning on having multiple playable POV characters, so during development they needed to cut, they realized they needed to cut it down, which is likely why the other characters are so well fleshed out. Don't know who the other characters were, but imagine actually playing as Charlie. Yeah, there's many good choices, honestly.
Yeah, because I can easily see if that was the intention, because Remedy, looking back at their history to now, actually it really does seem like they were very into having two protagonists, and then swapping.
They love having multiple POVs.
That seems to
feels
be
like a big Remedy vibe now.
Yeah, that seems to be something they've always been interested in, but just haven't been able to fully do up until Alan Wake 2.
Yeah.
But I could easily see our secondary character being either Charlie or Fiona. I think either one of them would have been a good choice.
Yeah. I mean, maybe even Leah, maybe even Beth.
Maybe Liam. Beth would also be, I think, but Beth is already hanging out with,
That's true.
with Jack, unless it would be, maybe, Beth during the fucking 7 years she was running around in the past.
Yeah.
Alan Wake 2 put a gun to your face, and Jack Joyce pictured next to it going, "Watch my baby boy go." It really did.
It is something that, I understand why video games are always no, if we have different characters, they need to play different. I genuinely would not be opposed to video games being like, okay, we have the one build for the character, all the characters play the same, and I think one of the easiest ways to do that is literally, it's Joe Schmo characters, they don't have special powers or anything, right? I would be so down for that, even just for like the story aspect of it.
Well, yeah, because
that
it
is
would be
always very
narrative,
good.
right? Like, they
Yeah,
don't
exactly,
necessarily
yeah.
have to play the same, but like, because like, even Saga and Alan don't play super differently, but it's their circumstance
Yeah.
in the game.
And their
In that
loadouts.
that Alan is in Hell World,
Yeah.
doing a survival horror game, and Saga is also doing a survival horror game, but she's like competent and good at it, so she's in less inherent danger than Alan, and also Alan is in Hell World and she's not. And then even Estevez. Estevez is still just a dude.
Estevez got the raw deal as well.
Like because the difference between the three characters that you play in that game are exclusively their circumstance. Like they themselves are just you're a fucko with a gun.
Yeah. So that's always my favorite kind of character.
So go 100% to watch your playthroughs of Alan Wake 1 and 2 then. I have played, I think after this, all of the Remedy content outside of Max the original Max Payne's.
The original Max Payne.
So if you if you want it, it's there. Wild idea, Liam is probably the secondary character, like we see how he goes. I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Liam also is like a combat guy, so it would make a lot of sense.
That's
also,
true. Yeah, it would make sense.
he is our
Also
action
the
hero man, so it would make a lot of
Yeah.
sense to hand us a gun and be like, "You're Liam." So then you have Jack,
Yeah.
who is the time fucko, and Liam, who's just an asshole with a gun, but he's also the Terminator.
Yeah. Oh, Mystic, if you go back on
Jack,
the
we know
Alan
where the
Wake
CFR is,
2, be careful
Jack,
because there's an
sorry,
entire
listen.
playthrough that is playthrough number 2 because
Yeah, 'cause we
there's
played-
like an extra ending.
Yeah.
Jack.
So
Jack?
go to the older one. That's
Jack.
where you'll get our
Jack.
genuine first reactions to everything.
Right, yeah, no, because we do. Alan Wake 2 has a new game plus that has like different content. You get to watch us gaslight ourselves if you watch the whole thing.
He's not gonna be able to get in.
You said there was a match. You
wait.
said there was a Max Payne remaster coming out. I need to look into that too. Yeah.
know.
They've been talking about the Max Payne remaster. I think it's a collaboration between them and
There's no way he's
Rockstar.
gonna be able to get past it.
Yeah.
Where
I'm the only
Rockstar is basically like, we won't give you the IP 100%, but we will just kind of let you do whatever you want.
I'm dead.
So Remedy is essentially slamming Max Payne's 1 and 2 together
Why don't you let somebody else?
to.
Okay, tough chick.
I don't really know. I think calling it a remaster is probably not 100%. They are calling it a remaster, but I think they're just completely remaking the games. And they're just like slamming the first two games
Charlie.
together into one big game.
You're an okay date.
I know.
I don't really know if they're planning to connect it fully to the Remedyverse or not, but I have like theories. So right now, future Remedy content we're looking at are Control 2, the Max Payne remakes / remasters, and Firebreak.
Oh yeah, random thing that I did not talk about at all the first time we watched all of this. I actually think that it's really well done the way they handled the Charlie and Sophia storyline. Because, like, when that kind of stuff happens in the story, I always get so nervous as to how shit's gonna go. But I feel like they did it very well. Of like, just because Charlie gets a redemption arc.
You know who I am.
Oh,
Oh, this is very different.
Yeah. Just because he gets a redemption arc, it doesn't mean that they end up together or anything like that. It's just
They
well
tell
done.
me he's a traitor.
I'm not a traitor.
I know what you want. You're protecting what's yours. I want to protect what's mine.
I was thinking about this last time, and I'm thinking about it this time. Liam is running around with a whole ass bullet wound this entire time.
You're looking for the lifeboat.
Like, all the way through.
Isn't that right?
Yep.
This man has a hole in
You
his
know what
body
we're facing.
that he is bleeding from freely this
I have a team
whole
down
time.
there. They will fix the fracture. Time will go on. But not if the CFR goes unprotected.
CFR?
It's our key. It's what makes the lifeboat possible.
Liam actually
Power
gets to
of
learn things.
But my
Yeah.
enemies want it destroyed.
How exciting for him.
You could keep it safe. And when this is over,
This is where Liam should have been to begin with.
wife,
Yeah, pretty much.
could be
If
waiting
Hatch
for
didn't
you.
fuck everything up.
Right. This is
On purpose.
This is what Liam should have been doing the whole time.
Survive.
Liam, what is he talking about?
I think of what happens if we're down there unprotected. None of us are safe.
Oh, I'm not saying that he should be dead, but I am saying that it's wild that he's just been running around this whole time with a bullet wound in his shoulder.
Yeah.
In his shoulder.
Yeah.
Which is like the worst place to have one if you're about to go into a world of physical activity.
I need you to go.
Yes. God.
He's gonna take
Remember the unhinged speech Paul gave last time? Yes, absolutely lunacy. Absolute lunacy.
Yeah.
Enough that it made people be like, I don't know if I want to be here anymore.
I don't know if I want this.
I don't know about this. This. I love
At the
Liam.
top of Monarch Tower, you'll find the CFR in a striker suit. That's all you'll need.
I do like that they make him a potential, like, literal boss.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
Liam's a great character.
He is a
Like-
very simple man.
Like I think all of the like supporting cast are really, really good.
They're very good, yeah.
But I think Liam is some pretty top character.
It's admirable.
It's like, it's interesting because he's like, the premise of him as a character is very classic,
Save
but
life.
they give us a lot of like little details and stuff that like give him a lot more personality.
Yeah. And the thing is,
And it's funny because it's not even things that you see him do or say, it's
It's
other
just-
things that people say
yeah.
about him.
it's just like stuff you learn about him in the background that like he
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily. He has like one moment where he himself says words that are like, "This is my
Yeah.
character motivation," but other than
Yeah.
that, it's completely just like you learning stuff about him, 100% separate from his own engagement with the story. I also think he's a pretty good like
My friends.
outside of Paul, he's also a pretty good one to slam against
change
Jack
things.
because they're both the
Yep.
same kind of like single
Sure,
motivation brain
man.
cell.
Yeah.
The universe.
Yeah. Oh my god, he
First
gives
beings
his speech in
powerful
person
enough
now.
He gives it in
Undo
person
the
and he's
very
not
fabric.
like going insane.
His
We're part
fucking
of.
gourd.
Yeah, he's not like dying and
Now,
being like, I know you're all
let's
trying
believe
to
that we are
kill
powerful
me,
enough
and now I've
Yeah.
trapped you underground. Like,
Yeah.
We've all made sacrifices. We have all made sacrifices.
Oh yeah, Mystic puts a good point. Like he is the protagonist
not
of
just
any other
here
action
to
story,
Yeah.
except that there is
work
no
for
good ending for him in
ourselves.
this one. Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
We're here for our family.
That's why he's good.
For mankind.
He truly is this game's
Change
Alex
history.
Casey.
To make
God, it is
Right
what Remedy
here.
does to their action men, doesn't it?
Right
Remedy loves to torture their action men. Like, even what little I know
As they
about
should.
Max Payne is that he
But
is
I know
having a
that you
terrible
Oh, he-
time.
His life sucks so bad.
Remedy fucking loves to torture their action men.
Yep, as they should. As they should.
Oh yeah, I think Liam probably understood this entire time that there was a pretty good chance that he was not gonna get out of here.
No.
Although I think
it's
he's
part
more
of why
aware
he
this
is
time.
Such a, yeah.
Yeah, because last time I think he probably fully believed he was like, this is my way out. But this time he's like, fuck it, I'm 11th hour hero sacrifice time is what he's doing on his end.
Yep.
Hey Charlie.
It's like I always like it when you do this because that is a thing that is so true to life of like we really like to put men of action, right, like in a position of glory in our society, but they are always tools for cleverer people.
Yeah.
And that's yeah.
I think Liam probably knows that. I mean, yeah, he 100% knows that.
Gotcha.
At this point, yeah, for sure.
Because Liam is like, that's actually just my job. That's what I've been
See
this
if our
entire
defenses are
time.
down.
Yep.
It's all you.
I'm going to die right here.
You're good to go.
Step the fuck away from there!
I can't, Liam.
Get the fuck away!
can't.
Mark! Get away!
Joyce needs it.
Joyce?
Joyce
Oh,
can
is
fix
he
the
gonna?
fracture, Liam.
Oh, is he still gonna get murked?
You need to get the fuck out of here, Charlie.
I'm not moving.
Get out of here!
I'm not moving, so you're gonna have to kill me. Once and for all. You're gonna have to.
Because we do know that he gets murked last time, so I
right
wonder
now,
if he gets murked this time and we don't actually get
thinking
mini
about
boss
more than
Liam.
myself.
Which, like, would be sad, but I think I also understand.
But I have faith in
From, like, a gameplay perspective, where
But
it's
you
like we have
believe
to
it,
program
Joyce.
a mini boss that only exists
So I
on
gotta
one side and not on the other.
Think about it. Fix the lifeboat, you save your wife. We fix the fracture, it saves us all. Okay? So go ahead. Go ahead and kill me. It's not gonna make a fucking difference. But if you kill Joyce, then we have...
Oh!
Oh, fuck!
Oh! This is wildly
Oh,
different.
Yeah.
So
I
this
did not
whole
expect
time, the
that.
TV episodes haven't been, like, that different? And I figured this one would at least be kind of different, because we had more focus on Liam than Charlie, but, like, I wasn't expecting... Okay.
I mean, that's what you said like a while before. Of like, the closer we get to the ending, the more different things.
Yeah, the
get.
more the divergent, the like greater the divergence.
But one world's end was merely another's beginning.
I do love how like they really made Hatch not fit.
No.
Everything else, right? Like he feels.
Yeah, he's super weird.
Yeah.
He
and
is like.
I love that.
Very much.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
We get all the brutal deaths in this one.
Like, this is the one where Liam survives.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, we don't know about that yet.
Yeah, question mark. This is the one where Liam survives?
Oh, that shirt is getting worse.
Yeah.
Terminator versus Feral Twink. Feral Twink versus Feral Hunk.
Has the feral twunk finally met his match? What's stronger, hunk or twunk?
I think Liam counts as a hunk, right? I would say.
I think so. I'm actually only going off of the fact that I think he's like bigger than Jack.
Oh,
Like,
he is definitely.
I
he is
think
buff
if you
as fuck.
put the two next to each other, Jack is the smaller man.
Yeah.
Going to die. It's just a matter of. Oh yeah, Jack. I'm positive Liam is gonna get his shit rocked by Jack. He's not making it.
Yeah. No.
Because as we know, Jack does not take prisoners.
The entire world.
No.
I can't even keep up with the reports. Listeners.
Like we. Oh!
Time was broken.
I'm thinking now.
Working out of sync.
Do we fight
The city was
Liam
in a
at
state
the
of
end
chaos.
instead of Will? Instead of
Maybe.
Paul?
Maybe.
Because now we've got Liam. So, because I was thinking
still
if Paul,
believed you
the
could
reason
fix it.
Paul, the reason we fight
solution
Paul
was
at the
inside
end of the
Monarch
first
Tower.
run is because he
Tell
goes
me.
McFucking
The
insane.
CFR as Monarch
Yeah.
knew it. The key to the
But if
lifeboat
if
drove
Paul
Paul
manages to keep
Monarch's
his shit
survival plan.
together
But that
and
didn't seem to
doesn't
matter to
decide
you.
that he now
I had a
has to
better plan.
hunt Jack to death in order to get anything done. But that doesn't. Maybe that
Maybe.
doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Now we're gonna see. Because I
It's
feel
like-
like
it's
Paul has
interesting.
to be the final boss, but if Paul isn't
Yeah.
losing his mind and decides to just stay,
Yeah.
Christ.
Well, the thing is that we fight Paul after Jack retrieves the countermeasure.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's true. So we probably have to fight Liam to get to the countermeasure, and then Paul comes after our ass.
It might literally just be a case of get fucked, you get some extra boss fight.
Yeah, I think that might be the case. It might just be like eat shit boss fight. You get in this run. If Liam survives, he just is a mini boss.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not missing any chronon particles, which means I'm exclusively missing stuff. And I'm missing something before the Monarch HQ map. Oh god! Jesus Christ!
Alright.
There's a guy! I forgot!
We're all mad. Mr. TH, is there a way we can get here but Hatch is taken in and those two get to finish that talk? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like there's potential for other combinations at this point, but I don't know how far.
I think so. I don't know how much the like differences would be in those. Those though. Like I feel like at that point you're just like kind of hunting for minor differences.
Yeah. But also we know that they very often have scenes that just have an extended cut.
That's true. So there might just be like chunks that have been edited out.
Yeah. Like for example, maybe with the different combinations, you still get the same scene with Emerald, but you don't get the extra bit where he strangles her to death.
Yeah, maybe.
That's the power of video editing.
I think the power of video editing is probably very strong in this one. Okay. Like machine gun. Oh my god! There's a guy still alive! Oh god, having the corpses around is like a nightmare. Because I can't tell what's a guy and what's a corpse. But I guess that is why they give you time vision.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Is Jack going to find Hatch's corpse in the CFR room like you find Liam code? Maybe.
Oh, maybe, actually. Where are you? You were over there, now you're not. Oh. Yo,
you know what
fucko.
else is interesting? Hatch ain't fucking dead in this one. Well, like, at least he doesn't get like vaporized.
Yeah, he doesn't. Oh god, that's a bigger man than I thought. Oh, okay, I see what the problem is.
Oh yeah.
He's one of them. Wait until I get my juices back. Look, I'm gonna get the fuck around you. Grab. No, don't get on the table. Can I? No, I can't. Not while he's here doing the thing he's doing. Okay. I'm gonna get away from him so I can put up my shield. Excuse me, sir. My gun's doing. Ah. Where are you?
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Sir? My dude? Sir? Sir?
Sir? Excuse me?
Hello? Is this you?
What's that?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh! I think he got physicsed.
Oh yeah.
Love you.
Thanks, Barry. He's trying his best.
It really is. I like because this is the moment where that other lady, the Barry
Yeah,
replacement,
she's like,
is
"I'm
like,
done."
she's kind of like, oh no. Like, that's the moment where she's like, this is not what they said would happen. This is not what it's supposed to be. Oh, so I wonder who we have, because Charlie isn't here to open the doors.
Oh.
Right?
Jack?
Oh, it's Fiona.
I hope you can hear me.
Oh, Fiona.
Fiona?
Makes sense.
Is that you?
Did I drop my carbine? No!
I'm not sure if I can make this work.
Oh no,
Listen,
it's changing
the
for your
CFR, it's not
fucking
easy to reach.
shotgun.
You can access it from Serene's office. A friend of mine has unlocked the CFR chamber, but the rest of the place is still in lockdown. I think I could help you with that. Like this.
I guess you can.
Serene isn't in the building anymore, so maybe you don't have to run into him.
Thanks, Fiona. I have to go get my
Oh,
carbine
he's
rifle
not
back.
here.
No,
He's
he's
just not here.
He's not. He's there we go. Does it have bullets? No! Give me my fucking rifle, dog. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want my rifle. Thank you. Oh, but I also want it to have bullets.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
What is happening?
We got there eventually.
Okay. It's got something in it. Red rifle. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna trust that that is what it's supposed to be. Okay, Fiona. Let's see how different your vibe is from Charlie's. Is this... Okay, so that's the map. Let me see. So this is the one we're missing.
Shifter alert.
So we're missing.
There's a lot of things missed in this one.
I think it's because this is where all the like big differences are.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the international headquarters of Monarch Solutions. This state-of-the-art building has become world famous for its unique architecture and its iconic presence in the Riverport skyline. Incorporating
restricted area.
an unprecedented level of automation, designed with both comfort and security in mind, complete with a zero-carbon footprint. The building provides a safe and environmentally friendly workplace.
I wish I spoke Corpus speak better. Just for my own shit that I do and write.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, and a bunch of dead civilians.
Double checking. So that's that's the map. Monarch radio. The shifter is an email, so I think that's upstairs where there's like where those two people are stuck at the desk. Let's see. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff up there. Because I'm assuming those are the different correspondences now that are, like, from the ones that are, like... Because there's a bunch of stuff up there that's like, do not listen to anything Hatch says to you. Hatch is evil. Do not speak with him.
The hell does that even mean?
Don't worry. He'll be fine.
Oh, this poor guy.
Poor bastard doesn't know anything about the train crash. Hope he doesn't have a heart
There's a
attack.
fucking train coming his way. And then I feel bad for him. God,
Can I take this one?
like you said though, like these people were not told how it would actually go.
No,
like
they...
everyone just assumed that time would just stop, right? There's just everything's just gonna freeze. Right. It's just gonna be real quiet and real orderly. No.
No, but the thing is, I don't think even Paul knew that it was gonna be like this.
No, clearly not.
Because all he knew was that time would stop.
Yeah.
He didn't see all this, so nobody was prepared for this.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What's in here? Luther Talbot.
All right.
Getting to
How
be
are we
that
getting to Paul's
time.
office?
Oh, this is the guy... I think it's getting close. You better get your ass to the stutter-proof area. I still can't believe this is real, but you've seen what it's like out there. Half the world is going to shit. Just glad we're in here. I don't know how it's all gonna play out, but at least this way we have a chance. Maybe we can fix things later. I bet those science guys can work it out, right? And hey, if you see that Jack Joyce asshole, just run, dude. Okay, yeah, okay. This is just like...
Yeah, I remember this.
I remember this
Just run, dude. Okay,
It's just like, don't fight that guy. Oh, wait, is this different? Hold on, because I got a little thing. I was talking to Clarice, and I didn't realize this before. I thought he was just sneaky or lucky or something, but I saw some battle reports from the field, and he's just a machine. Fucker just shoots his way through everything we throw his way. I know this place is safe, but I figure he'll show up sooner or later. I heard he's got some personal beef with Serene, so when he comes, you better stay out of the way. Let the Jarheads handle that if they can. If Joyce is coming after Serene, he's gonna be pretty mad when he finds out that the boss took a chopper out. You hear anything about that? The fuck was that about? So it could get pretty ugly. See you when the dust clears, and stay safe, man. Okay. Oh, because I think last time they were functioning under the assumption that that Jack was like a terrorist, but this time they're just he's a demon. He's a demon.
Yeah, they saw the thing, the reports.
It is really funny that, like, the first run, if you're like, let everyone think Jack is a terrorist, then they're just like, yeah, okay, this guy's crazy. He is a terrorist. We all know what his deal is. We all know to look out for him. But if you don't do that, everyone is like, who the fuck is that? Why is he evil? Okay, what's this? Won't work in stutter. Right, the radios don't work. Okay, let me check.
How does Lifeboat even work long term? It's like not even long term. It's just they think they have how long was it? 50 years?
Or
15 years?
20?
20 years? Okay, yeah. 20 years of time after time ends for scientists to find something.
Yeah. They have... Essentially, their estimation is that they have about 20 years worth of being able to power the lifeboat. 40 years to work out a solution? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'll believe you because I'm not sure. Because I have
was
blindness. I'm going to believe you because you're probably on trying. Yeah. So they have what they believe is an estimated amount of time that they think they have 40 years, but predict 20. Just right. Yeah, they have like a certain amount of time that they think will last. To the statement from Freeman's mind after a certain point, after sending so much stuff after one person, that person just should be dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's still some stuff, I think, right in this area, which is probably all these. Hello. Clarice, shifter alert.
That reminds me.
That's not it.
Niko.
Yes.
I think I bothered you about this before.
Yes.
But if I haven't, I will say, just in case. Have you seen Common Side Effects?
No.
You should.
Oh.
It is insanely good. It's an Adult Swim cartoon.
Okay.
But it is legit a tense as fuck actual thriller. It's fucking insane. It's amazing. Do not let the look of it deceive you. It is really fucking good.
So I imagine it looks like an Adult Swim cartoon then?
Yes, it looks like an Adult Swim cartoon does, but I assure you, the animation is great, and it is actually genuinely super fucking good. I was knocked on my ass by that show.
I see. Oh, I see. I mean, it looks better than other Adult Swim productions that I've witnessed, but like Adult Swim productions, I feel like you can't really judge them by the way they look. You just have to like experience them and decide.
Very true. So everybody's just scrambling, and Serene's acting weird. Nobody knows what's going on. Everybody's just waiting for it all to end. But you're gonna keep that from happening, right?
Justified self-defense stops working after the 100th count of single-handedly taking down an armed and trained team of soldiers. Yeah.
Yeah. Freeman's mind is very funny.
Okay, so I've gotten everything I think that I can get here, which means immediately up there is where, yeah, there's a huge gap. So it's in here somewhere. About my screenplay and new video. Oh, the time.
Oh god.
Let me see. I'm gonna do a quick check out. Missing 2 things here. One of them pretty immediately. And then final moments. There are things that I just did not. I don't know if these just didn't exist the first time, or if I missed. If I catastrophically missed stuff.
I don't know.
But we're gonna find out.
It's just final moments is so hectic also.
Yeah, because that's where Paul shows up and is like, we're fighting you. I'm beating you up. Just yeah, okay. Yep.
I was getting closer to the countermeasure. Paul had the key to fixing the fracture all along, but he didn't see it.
There was nothing to see. He believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. That's why he used the countermeasure, the CFR, to create the lifeboat.
Alright, there's the shifter.
What the fuck is that?
No, that's Hatch.
Damn.
It really looks like Hatch, yeah.
That is definitely Hatch. It either is 100% Hatch, or the game did not intend for you to actually get a good look at it.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling like that is definitely Hatch. So the shifter that's free, either that is Hatch or there was no Kim model. But I don't feel like Remedy is sloppy like that.
Those men died fighting something that lives outside of time.
The very reason our weapons program was built. Serene knew they were coming.
Weapons weren't doing the trick.
I guess that does track with the body language even from the cutscene we've seen last time of the light being that comes towards you.
I think it is Hatch, fully.
Yeah.
I don't know. Kim obviously gets released, I think, because I don't think Kim gets blown up.
I don't think so either.
But I think Kim was intended to be a bigger player in whatever the sequel of this game would have been. From Simon. That is not a name we know. Cleanup completed. To Clarice. Make sure. Okay. Misagawa. I just cleaned up the Situation Room, by which I mean I dealt with Dr. Amaryl's corpse. Listen, this isn't something I'd ever say to the rest of the guys, but you're my boss, and I want to be honest with you about this. The whole thing's pretty fucked up. No, I've been in the shit. I've dealt with bodies before. I'm not exactly what you'd call squeamish, but this just seems wrong. I thought Amaryl and Serene were solid, but I guess she crossed the line. But hey, if she did what they say she did, I can see why she had to go. You're loyal or you're worm food. I got no problem with that. It's how I've always worked. But there's protocol. We're supposed to be disciplined, professional. We gotta tie up loose ends. You better believe we'll do it. But we do it by the book. That's what I was thinking. You have a personal military who will murder for you. You don't have to suffocate. You don't have to actually just kill her with your bare hands. You can lock her in a room and call a guy. Murder her. You dump bodies off in the middle of the meeting like that. I don't know what that is, but it ain't business. That's just some street gang bullshit. You do that, it makes me wonder what else you're gonna do when things don't go your way. So I've got concerns here. Just want you to know that. Anyway, it's done. I'll be at my post if you need me. So now we're getting.
You know,
these...
fair concerns.
Yeah, right. we're getting these notes instead of that guy who's like, so.
Oh yeah.
The other notes were that guy who was like, so Hatches, they're telling me to do weird shit, and I really don't want to. I know what this is. This is the
Yeah.
Let me worry about that.
It's just that I'm really not sure this is okay. Couldn't we just check with somebody?
Do I have to look up your home address?
No, sir. I'll do it.
See that you do.
Yeah. Because all the notes at this point in the last run-through were like, nobody listen to Hatch, he's evil, he's a demon, don't listen to him, don't listen to him, please God. Okay, so this is the one we just found. Cleanup complete. So there might still be something this here. But I don't think so. Next one I think is also
Hatch has completely dropped the facade, so at this point, do I have to fucking kill your family?
Yeah.
Is this what I have to do?
Yeah, basically. It's like, I'm going to find your daughter that I assume you have.
Fiona, can you get this door open for me?
I think so. Sorry, this isn't quite my forte. I know a guy who would do this in his sleep, but he's about as dependable as... Oh, never mind, that's it. Be careful.
Sorry, Fiona.
No company there.
You're the new locksmith. Oh, hey, it's the Hell Room.
Yeah, it's the Hell Room.
We got no intel orders. They're just fucking chicken running around. With
Yeah,
their
they
heads
have
cut
no
off.
fucking idea what's going on.
Was that there the last time? I feel like it was different. It was slightly different last time. I think they were talking about how Serene was losing his gore fest.
Yeah.
I wonder what he's up to then. If he still leaves when he
probably
has
going to
all
the
of his
pool.
faculty. That makes sense.
I assume.
Which, does that mean that he's there before you then?
Maybe?
That would be interesting.
Because, like, the last time he goes to the pool absolutely because he's going and fucking sane. So I don't really know why he's going to the pool this time.
You seem to have a vision.
Hey, would you like to stop moving? Wasn't expecting him to explode yeah, I bet that hurt. That was close. Out here just punching actual whole-ass metal with your bare fist. Okay, right. These guys are here.
Yeah, it's time. It's time for hell.
Time for hell. Oh, God. I'm just gonna... Here.
God, you know, once again, you know what I realized makes Liam work really fucking well, regardless of what timeline he's into in this game, is because despite actually fist fighting people, really nothing goes his fucking way.
No! No, he doesn't get fucking anything this whole time.
He gets caught in his first getaway. Like, yes, he gives them a run for their money, but he gets caught anyway. He then manages to escape, and then is on the run, gets fucking played by Charlie.
Yeah, no, he super gets nothing the entire time.
He gets no wins, actually.
Yeah.
That's why he works.
He gets to, like, tear through all of his old guys, and that's about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
So the problem with these guys when they're in this state, I just can't fucking tell what I'm looking at anymore.
Yeah, no, that's very true. It's a lot of fucking... what's the term?
Scary, 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 scary.
Particle effects. That's what it was.
Yeah, it's a lot of just.
I think it's running off of the idea like all the physics of this exact exact same one. Oh, the like weird bubble power thing shots, I assume, or like him punching.
Okay, the table. There's the table. There's the table. If I can bubble you.
I think there's a crazy amount of force behind a clutch of someone who knows what they're doing. True. There's definitely like a number of things. I think it's like there's that, but also like he comes out of a stutter, so like there is literally no way you could prepare yourself.
Yeah.
For the punch, like it's someone teleporting in front of you and punching you in the face. You're not gonna.
Yeah, like the last time you saw Jack, he was across the room.
Yeah. Like it's. Like,
and now
you know,
he's getting your ass.
Yeah, it's how like Houdini could take like any punch from any man. Until some asshole decided to take him by surprise.
Yeah.
Right. And then he just died. So it's like I feel like it's probably that stuff.
Well, I've got them both in Hell Zone.
The only mitigating factor is that there is lots of impact force over the point of contact. Jack, that's not in play. I don't think the quick Jack.
Oh god! Wrong gun! Oh god.
Oh no.
It's just like last time. It's just like last time we're on bullets. That's why I'm confused. Eat them. Eat the bullets. Okay. Okay. Now maybe we can get some of that here. Ah! There's a table! Okay. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Reloading. He's reloading, everybody.
These guys have the pivot move down. It's too strong.
It really
they turn
is.
around really fast.
I also just like can't really tell when I'm behind them either.
Yeah.
Which is also not helpful. Oh god damn it.
These guys have grenade launchers. I see. Yes, they sure do.
Yeah, they do.
This is so. To give you context, this is the hell room because this is the only time in the game where there's two of them.
Yeah.
At the same time.
And they're so fucking. It's really rough when there's two of them.
Yeah.
I cannot tell when I'm behind you, sir. And that's like the issue that I
Sir, your particle effects.
Did he die?
Sir, your particle effects. They are
Sir, your
all
particle
over my
effects.
eyes.
Did he die? Did he die? No, he's just not doing anything. Okay.
He was too busy turning.
Yeah, he was too busy pivoting.
Jesus.
I'm behind you. Why did we only fire off one bullet? Why did we only do that? Oh, okay. I see we're exploding. It's okay. Guys. Hey guys. Stop.
I think so. Oh, there you go.
I really don't like the office building. I'm just gonna sit right here for a second. I know I got him directly in the back, he just didn't go down.
Not yet. God, thank God for the furniture. These guys are fucking.
Oh god, I'm carbine
as
rifling.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Oh wait, hold on. I think. Hold on. You know what? Oof. At least my shield heals me. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's like that last round, because they're both on like their final rotation of things. But that last run.
I wonder if they like get more active or something.
Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. A lot of it is that
Oh, that was their grenade.
can't. Okay, hold on.
You really can't fucking tell. Jesus.
Well, because their particle effects are very powerful.
Yeah.
Hold on. I remember last time. Remember last time? This is it? Yep, there it is.
PH beam of IKEA office furniture strong enough to survive multiple rockets, apparently.
Yeah.
Emilio, if only you could projectile at them like a certain red hair.
If only.
If only.
There we go. One down. Hey, bucko.
God.
I'm gonna get right up on your shit, dude. Nope. Oh god.
Gotta love Jessie. She's such a fucking weirdo.
We do love Jessie. Oh my god, why did he take so many shots? Okay, I gotta get away from you. Excuse me, sir.
Mystic TH says, permission to talk about something off topic but neat that I stumbled upon the other day real quick.
Sure. Okay. There we go.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, congratulations, you did it.
Okay.
Fucking A.
All it took.
You survived hell.
All it took was a shotgun. Alright. Carbine rifle return. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. They just take a lot of hits at that last round. Because he ate shotgun shells.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
They sure don't ever run out of rockets. Wish we had enemy ammo reserves. God, yeah.
Okay. There's some stuff in here to find. There's some privacy to invade.
Mr. TH, so I found out
Monarch
there's an
turned the
entire
entire
board
city
game that
against
lets you and up to
Used
3
threats,
friends play through the entirety of
violence
Metal
to try
Gear
to wipe out
Solid
any
1.
evidence of their actions.
That's
It wasn't
funny.
working.
Wild. Interesting. Hardline protocol. Eliminate initial witness. Reaper squad. Identify/prioritize further OPSEC threats. Eliminate, intimidate, silence as required. No loose ends. Unfortunate accidents. Allow no access to the site. So calm down. Stonewall. No follow-up statements. No proof. Nothing for media to work with. Info warfare. See Charlie Wincott for details. Contain and shut down all online leaks. Track and neutralize users immediately. Disrupt all cell phone connectivity. filter out content as required. Damn, last time they were like, find useful idiots and let them talk about conspiracy shit, and this time they're like, if anyone's posting, kill them. Kill all
much.
posters. Like, damn.
Damn. This is what happens when you let the military handle anything.
Alright, let me fill up my guns. Now there was one more thing. Yeah.
Oh, do you still have your carbine thing, or did you exchange it for the...
No, I got my carbine rifle back because...
Okay, lovely.
Dr. Amaral was the key to Paul's survival.
Just making sure.
So why was she killed?
Holy shit.
Serene believed she was working against him, wanted him dead.
I wonder who made him think that.
To not be finished in one sitting and gives you all access to a memory bug. Wow.
That's so funny.
Easter eggs and secrets, like during the famed tank battle where they mentioned Meryl and her codec channel on the back of the CD case. Interesting. Wild. Vera Kovac. Holy shit! Ellen Lodon. Okay, to Ellen. Alim? I feel like that's Alim.
I don't know.
That feels
That
like
feels
Alim to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alim! I know I was saying that there was no way Amaral would make it out of this thing alive, but now I feel just sick about the whole thing. I don't know if you heard, but she came back, except now she got killed right here in the building. I don't know what went down exactly, but she was meeting with Serene and she didn't walk out of the meeting. That's fucked up. I feel sick. Holden from Acquisition says she blew up some lab on the island and she wasn't exactly kidnapped and set the whole thing up with Joyce. I don't know if it's true or not. I mean, have you talked to her? She's nice. I've always believed and she's always believed in what we're doing. I just can't believe she'd do something like that. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe I'm wrong, but I mean, what the fuck, man? Serene just killed her just like that? That scares the crap out of me. Please write back. I don't know what to do. This wasn't what they said it was going to be. The world's going to shit outside, and now I feel safe, and I don't feel safe in here either. I could use some help here. This is seriously bad. Let me know what you want to do. Okay. All right. Check
I'm really liking those emails of like, just like, how to put this?
Just like, guys.
This feels like, you know, this is employees that like sympathize through time, like over time.
Yeah.
Right? Like this is your break room buddy, right?
Yeah.
And you didn't think of them in any way, you know, bigger than that. But now that everything's going to shit, it's like, no, I gotta get my guy.
Right, I have to get my guy. It's kind of like, it's the same as like in Control, where you find those just like correspondences between dudes. They're just like people talking to each other. They're just like, just like, hey, don't touch my coffee cup. Like that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Or like that one B plot of the two, those two B-roll actors that, that's like the one guy's like, I really like her and I asked her out and she said no, but I think I'm gonna try again, and she's like, please leave me alone. Okay, so after Time Stabber, there's another document that I don't have. And then, what is Untitled Note? I've left a message for you. Oh, alright, this is that's Hatch telling us.
Hatch note.
His deal is. Alright, you guys have fun. Being dead or trapped in time or whatever happens to you when you die.
I'm trying to get to the Sky Bridge.
Skybridge. You're marketing right now. That's okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Hey, Jack, be careful. There's something really weird going on in this building.
Yeah, no shit, Fiona.
Monarch was scrambling.
Thank you, Fiona.
Paul's empire was falling apart all around me. I'd never seen anything like it. But Paul had.
Huh.
That's what he was
That's fucking crazy, Mr.
Yeah.
TH.
That sounds nuts.
He didn't do a very good job.
I do love a super involved. I really like board games that just border on being a TTRPG. I really like this. I like the board games that have gone far beyond being a board game.
Yeah. Where it's literally just like, hey, here's this like full-on fucking scenario.
Oh yeah, the guy in the Lake House DLC who's like, fuck it. They put her.
And we'll make my own weapon. Yeah, her. Oh my god. Yeah, she gets fucking thrown into the fucking armory or whatever, or the storage, and she just steals black
should just
rock
start
to make her
stealing
fucking
shit.
gun.
They left her alone where no one was watching.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's time.
And then you go to the fucking thing and it's like, oh yeah, this is like in the corner, no one would see this. And then there's like the way she set up her fucking like desk. Like
Yeah.
you can't see anything
You
from
can't
the
see
outside.
shit.
Holy shit.
And no one cares.
And it was all because, wasn't she? It was like exclusively because she was like, hey, I'm
Peanut
allergic to
allergy.
nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, peanut
Why would you bring
yeah,
a
no, nuts
pecan
allergy,
pie in here when you
Yeah,
know
exactly.
I'm allergic to nuts? And they were like, and he was like, kill her.
Yeah. It was like, it's discipline problems, blah blah blah. Die.
Yeah, just like, insubordination for your nut
Insubordination.
allergy. That's the
I was trying to
screenplay.
be nice.
Yeah, I was trying to do something nice for you, and you complain about me almost killing you.
Oh my god,
with
there's
with
this
your nut
horrible
allergy.
thing I found that kind of gives me the same vibe. Hold on, I need to send you that.
Okay.
It's terrible. It is absolutely terrible, but it is important that I show you this.
They have a time machine here? Shit. This is where they brought the university core. This is
there we go.
Paul's machine.
I'm sure personally the CFR
Looks like they have it on the top floor.
I think Time Stabber
About
is in this.
fucking curse you.
Are you sending me curses?
I'm sending you curses.
Yeah, this is Time Stabber. This right here, I think, is Time Stabber. Is it? Or is it the note about that guy who's like, people are dying around me? Oh yeah, this is the guy who turned off the thing and is like, people are dying around me, there must be a shifter in the building. I'm going to pay for my sins or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is it different? I got a thingy. Bernard.
There you
I
go.
guess it would be different now because Hanch is doing different stuff. Okay. Okay, let me see the curse you've sent.
It's the same vibe. Honestly.
Yeah. I wanted to do something nice for my team, and I bought a pecan pie, and she was like, I have a nut allergy, and he was like, into the
She ruined
basement,
everything.
into the sewer,
To the basement.
die, to the dungeon
Die.
with you. She's like, alright, well, get fucked, I guess. Sir, I know...
I think she was doing it for... I think she was doing it to, like...
She wanted to get
show
transferred.
it. Yeah, she wanted to be transferred. She wanted to, like, show it to Darling or something. Yeah.
Yeah, she wanted to be transferred, and I think she was, because she said she was in communication with someone from Boston, but then all the
Yeah.
communication shut down, so she started chipping away the black rock inside to make her thing, which I'm assuming, I feel like that implies that that the outpost in Boston is like a weapons,
That would make sense.
I think that the outpost in Boston is making weapons. That's what it sounds like to me.
This is the. Do you think this is the people who outfit the Firebreak team?
I hope so. I hope so. They talk about the Boston Outpost a lot in that DLC. I hope we get to see what the Boston Outpost is now.
I hope so too.
I'm curious about the Boston Outpost. Because she wanted to go there really bad. She was like, I want to get transferred to Boston. And I have a contact with a guy in there. He sent me BlackRock, and now everything's shut down, and I don't have access to BlackRock anymore. So I made this fucked up thing because I'm pissed.
Yeah, but it's also Remedy, and those fuckers will like build an entire mythology about
Yeah, and then just like not tell you anything.
Yeah.
They'll just be like, oh yeah, there's like a demon on the moon, and then they'll never tell you anything about it. Then you just know that it's there. You just know there's a demon on the moon, and you're like, what's going on with it up there? And they're like, that's not, we're not talking about it. This ain't about that. Like, okay.
This isn't about that. You get one fucking email of like two random dudes at the Federal Bureau of Control that's like, hey, by the way, I looked at the date. Did the moon wake up yet? Oh no, it's not happening for 50 more years actually. Oh, okay, cool.
Right. It's like, do we get to know anything about that? They're like, no, we're not talking about that anymore. Which, like, I love, because that's the same shit I do, where I'm like, there's a thing happening on the other, like, there's a thing happening, like, 2 blocks over, but we're not doing that story right now. You live here. It's like, okay. I hope they make it. I hope those guys over there are alive. It's up there and not down here, so it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir, I know you won't have the chance to read this email until you return to HQ, but I've turned this over in my head repeatedly, and I see no other option than to let you know what I've done. I've deactivated the stutter proofing at the building. I had maintenance access, and I used it. But I want you to know that I did it under tremendous duress. Martin Hatch left me no choice. He threatened my family, and I didn't know what else to do. So this note has to be different somehow, because I got a little notif that was like, hey, you found a thing. I still don't. I know there are shifters out there. The stutter proofing is gone. I don't have a Cronin harness, so technically I'm safe. The shifters only exist in stutters, and when one of them hits, I freeze just like the rest of the world. So whatever happens during the stutters, I'm safe, barring some kind of desynchronization or desynchronization related accident. That's different. That wasn't in the note before. What that means, though, is that one eye blink I'm here, and the next one there's 2 dead strikers on the floor, dead because of me, their blood all over me from nowhere. I'm looking at them right now, typing this on my phone. I can smell blood, and I don't know, ozone, I guess, and smoke. Their gears sparking. They'd be alive if I hadn't. I'm sorry, I think I'm hyperventilating. I don't know if I can hold it together much longer. I don't know why Hatch wanted this to happen, but he did. I think he wants the CFR for some reason. You can't trust that fucker, sir. Yeah, he's a lot more aggressive in this
He's different, yeah.
Because in the first one, he's, like, really sad. And he's like, I've sinned, and I should be killed for my activities. But in this one, he's, like, pissed.
Yeah.
I know you're close, but I think he's as evil as they come. You know what? I think I know what the difference is. The difference is that last time Paul Serene was insane, so this guy is like, I'm sorry, but in this one, he's not.
Also, in this one, he trusts Hatch. Or, like, trusted Hatch for longer. Because in the last one, he had a public order to arrest Hatch.
To arrest Hatch, and there were notes. The notices all over the place were like, don't talk to Hatch, don't talk to Hatch. If he told you anything, don't listen. So this guy was, like, really repentant and really, like, fucked up and guilty the first time. But this time, he's, like, pissed.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, sir. I'm not making excuses. I know I fucked up. I don't know how to deal with this. I've always respected your drive and dedication. You have no idea, but I don't have those things. I'm just an engineer. This is just too much for me. If you come back and fix things, please look after my family. They don't have anything to do with this. Bernard Riker. Yeah. Okay, so his tone is different this time.
It's different. Yeah, it's like he still has the illusion of a hierarchy structure still working.
Whereas before he just he was like, everything's crumbling, everything's crumbling. I've caused, I haven't helped, I've made it worse. And he's just like really fucked up, but this time he seems to he still has like some faith in Paul Serene, whereas before he was like, the world is ending and I can't do anything about it, and you're fucked up and I'm fucked up and everything's terrible.
Shadow J6480. Hello. Hi, Niko. Just popping in to say that I've liked listening to your playthroughs of Remedy games. Currently listening to the VODs of your second Quantum Break run. Your commentary really makes for a great way for me to follow along and be entertained, especially since I treat this more like a podcast.
Well, thank you. I'm glad my inane ramblings have added to the Remedy experience in some way. And I hope you continue to enjoy my Remedy, because as long as Remedy keeps producing stuff, you're gonna keep getting quality content like this.
Honestly, though.
It reads like a suicide note. It does read like a suicide note. I think that guy's dead.
It really does.
That guy's gone. The first one doesn't read that way. It just reads like someone who's hopeless and trying to figure out what to do. But this one definitely feels like he's like, I've fucked up. I know I have. This is my final warning to you, and then he like throws himself out of the window.
It's also, I feel like at this point, the thing is also with knowing like everything that's happening, he probably thinks he's dead, even if he's not planning on it himself, right?
The train.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy either either
Stay clear of the lower levels. There appears to be a train crashed into the building. The situation is under control.
Yeah.
All personnel should remain in secure areas. There are intruders in the building. Repeat, remain in secured areas.
Yeah, I feel like that could be read a couple of different ways. Like, it does kind of feel like his final words, because there's the like, please take care of my family part at the end is kind of like, like the big one that's like, but that could be either he has just decided to walk outside and be frozen forever. He says he doesn't have any stutter proofing, so I don't know if he was actually intended to be on the lifeboat or not. Because he said he doesn't have a harness on, and at this point, if he was going to be in the lifeboat, he probably would have. But also in his position, would he want to get into the lifeboat, knowing that he is the one who fucked up the building?
Yeah, right, yeah.
He may have simply chosen to not.
To not be, that makes sense.
And I think either way, in its own way, I think that is kind of his like, last note. Because I think even... It sounds to me like even if he was going to be on the lifeboat, that he would have chosen to not be on the lifeboat anymore.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe his family is on the lifeboat.
It does seem like his family is on the lifeboat, because he says, take care of my family, which sounds...
Which is, wow, really fucked it up for Liam.
Just a second, this one's a little tricky. Serene's got access to the CFR chamber, and there's going to be a pretty dangerous guy there guarding. Got it. Just be careful, okay?
Thanks, Fiona.
Paul's already gone. But he left behind the one thing I needed.
We have a mission. Prep the chopper.
Ready to lift off in 15
That's different,
seconds.
right?
What's the profile?
Full tactical complement. And we're going to need a tech squad for assembly. I'll brief them on the way.
Well, it's different in that he's not insane. Like, I think this was here. He's just... different behavior, right? Okay. Is this different? No, this is the same note. I don't know why this would be
this
different.
is the same.
No, it is not different. It would have come up with a little guy. Okay, so that's the untitled note, which means our last thing is somewhere around here. Can I do this? It's probably that. Oh, because this would be different now, because Paul isn't fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's not crazy.
My office alarm went off. Is that you skulking around, Jack?
Fuck you.
That's
I'm done
super
playing games.
different.
I'm here for what you stole.
Yes, of course. The CFR. If you understood just how much
Yeah, no, okay, he's at the pool.
You'd leave it alone, but I know you don't care.
You're right. I don't. And it looks like you're not here to stop me.
Yes. Yes, everything will play out as it has to play out. I'll see you very soon, Jack.
Okay, so now he's kind of at the same state regardless, I think, but I think he's a little less crazy.
Yeah, and he's at the pool before you, which is like way before you, which is a problem, like a huge problem.
I'm done dancing your tune, you crazy bastard.
I wonder, can you not? Oh. I could see a very fucked up way that this influences the future, actually.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna do a check. Yeah, okay, it is different. Alright. From Paul to Clarice. I know Clarice is supposed to be, like, an antagonist, but I like her. Because she, like... She's just, like, doing her job. But the thing is, Clarice also, we know, works directly for Hatch. It's just a question of how much she actually knows.
Yeah.
So, I know we're probably not going to actually learn anything about what her deal is, because I assumed that she was going to be, like... If we would have gotten a sequel to this game, I think Clarice would have been kind of like our, maybe, like, Pope. Like Emily Pope.
Yeah.
Just like a major supporting character who was just, like, always around. Except less friendly, because she's an antagonist, because Jack doesn't like her. But that, honestly, I feel like it's not hard to be an antagonist to Jack, because all you have to do is, like, mildly resist the thing he's trying to do, and he'll...
Yeah, Jack is pretty antagonistic just as a person.
Yeah, Jack is a fairly antagonistic force. The only reason he is the protagonist is because we are experiencing the story through him. But if we were experiencing the story through literally any other character in existence, Jack would be a problem. Clarice, I only have a few minutes before the chopper takes off, so this will be brief. As you know, the lifeboat protocol has been initiated without my permission. Oh. I won't pretend that Dr. Emerald's betrayal of everything this company stands for hasn't been a blow. At least she will no longer be a threat to our plans. It's so insane to be like, Emerald is a problem. Like, she is, like, the only person who's ever been around you that, like, is actually on your side.
Yeah.
I wish it hadn't come to this, but it is what it is. Although it does seem interesting that, like, the entire game, if we're looking at, like, the people who are around Jack, or who are around Paul, kind of, like, funnels Clarice up to being Paul's, like, next most trusted person. Like, you just kind of, like, watch as she become, like, takes up the line. Even though she literally doesn't do anything under her own power. Like, she's just, like...
Yeah.
She's just, like, moving up the progression line. Regardless, now the Lifeboat Protocol is active, the Lifeboat Protocol has been initiated without my permission. That's interesting.
I don't remember that.
No, this is the first time we've been hearing that the protocol got activated, and it wasn't his...
Is it Charlie? It might be Charlie who literally just... Is that what he also does when you put when he puts his name in?
Maybe?
Because he is the first one to get there, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But he was mostly just, like, changing security codes so that people he wanted to get in could get in, I think.
It was shown in the episode. Yeah. I can't remember who... Chat, if you remember better than us, who turned on the...
It could only have been Charlie or Hatch, but Hatch didn't want the Lifeboat Protocol to go off at all, so it wasn't him, so it had to be Charlie?
Oh, I guess we got activated automatically as a failsafe. Okay.
At the beginning of the TV segment, Paul tried to stop the activation. Oh, okay.
Okay. I see.
Regardless, now the Lifeboat Protocol is active, the decision has been made for us, and we're now committed to the course. I trust you and Martin to keep an eye on everything while I'm gone. You trust Martin? Wait. When did you send this, man? I guess there's a timeline. Please ensure that the protocol is executed properly and without mistakes. It is no exaggeration that the fate of humanity depends on us now, and much as I had hoped to guide us through these moments, I have to face facts. With my treatments gone, it's questionable how long I can go on. There's still some things I must take care of while I believe I have enough time for that. And that's going to the pool and doing... Probably, I really don't know what his goal there was, except to fight Jack, but he gets there before Jack does, and I don't know.
Well, here's the thing, here's my theory. If he fucks up the time machine, you can't go back in time. You can't save your brother, you can't use the...
That's true.
Countermeasure.
This may be the last time we have a chance to communicate. I've always appreciated your loyal service. Clarice, it has been a pleasure and a privilege. Clarice has just been, like, flying under the radar this whole time.
Absolutely.
There was just a couple of minutes between stutters.
Which honestly, just like Hatch, wanted it to happen.
He built
apparently.
His plan depended on it. You better believe I look forward to taking it from him.
Only one of Serene's treatments survived the explosion. His time was running out.
So was everybody else's.
makes us done here. Yeah.
100%. Lovely.
Percent, and then in here we are only missing.
Oh, lots of new things at the university.
So we're missing 2 things at the university, and then there's final moments, which there's 3 things. Oh, 2 things are Cronin particles though.
Oh, okay.
So that's less concerning to me. So we're really only missing 1 thing. The door opened up. Am I stupid? Oh, it's down here. Hustle down the stairs, Jack. I'd love to see the whole timeline thing on the whiteboard just to see what's written in there. I think we looked at it last time. We can't take a look at the timeline on. Because what we learn about
17
the
years, he lived through twice. All of it mapped out, from memory.
He knew the market trends before they occurred. He had the tools to make a fortune, and he did.
Wild. End of time. And then there's like this big fucking gray area, right? Where he...
Yeah. How did he fucking remember all of those years?
Crazy?
In like the major events.
Crazy.
Because like I would not be able to do that. If you're telling me, hey, remember the last 17 years,
right,
and all the major events at like the date or even the vague date that it would happen, right? I'm just like, I don't fucking know.
I couldn't even give you like a coherent chronological timeline of my past week.
Yeah, exactly.
So like, we're too William coded.
I wouldn't remember that the 9/11 happened at the 9/11 if it wasn't for everyone saying it all the time and literally calling it 9/11.
Liam, we mini bossing?
We mini bossing. Last chance to walk away, Joyce.
Oh, we are.
We absolutely are.
Oh, okay.
Rick. Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from the CFR.
Breathing real bad, man.
You don't look like you're in any shape for this.
He really isn't. He's got a bullet wound. He is slowly bleeding out. Oh god, I thought, I was like, oh, we're gearing up for a cutscene, and then it was like, the game is active. Excuse me, Liam. I gotta do something. I hope you don't mind. Is this it? Oh god, it's not. Oh god!
Kill this man.
So, Liam, you will have so many bullet holes in your body. Can I touch this, please? No, I can't. Oh god. Oh my god.
I think that's why. This
is
he's a
the
hard
fight
boss,
with Liam. The fight with Liam is you don't have your powers.
Yeah, he literally. Oh my god, that's cool. That's
Liam
cool.
makes you fight you, dude.
Yeah. He makes you fight. Yeah, God.
Because you can't turn this thing off.
Down. He literally brings you down to his level. That's amazing.
Well, because he's got your powers now, and you don't have anything. So you're Liam, and he's Jack.
Yeah. God, that's funny.
Oh.
That's amazing. I love that.
Crazy.
I accept this boss fight wholeheartedly.
Okay, I need to get away from this thing because it is making it hard for me to juke. Ooh. Oh, okay. Nope, you stay on the other side of this table, dog. William is eating my carbine rifle. Oh, God. Oh,
yeah, and it's clever because he literally uses the like super speed of the suit essentially to fucking turn it on at the last moment so that you don't have time to prepare for this shit. Oh, yep. Wasn't enough.
No. Unfortunately for Liam, I had a carbine rifle, so that probably took out his health, like, in chunks.
Don't do it, man. Just stay down. Fuck you.
I've got too much writing on this. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, Liam survives.
Yeah, he was just fucked up in time space. This is your
Seeing their face
Interesting.
put it into perspective. They were all misled.
God, that's insane.
Manipulated to believing they were doing what was right.
The timeline in
was
which
necessary.
Jack Joyce fights
Liam
him
Burke made his
is the
choice.
timeline in which
Liam
he
Burke
fucking
was an unnecessary casualty. One of way too many.
survives.
Yeah, he was just trapped in time space because his suit fucked up.
Insane.
So, like, in theory, he is recoverable. Wild. Where's the fucking thing? Oh! This turned off. So I wonder if it just ate up all the Cronin particles that it could use?
Maybe.
Interesting.
They'd
That's a
stockpiled
wild
all
fight.
the
That's
Chronon
merciful,
particles from
yeah.
Ground Zero to keep the lifeboat running.
It's cool.
Enough to
I like
hopefully
the way
last
they
until a
switch
proper
the script
solution
on
was
you.
discovered.
Liam forces you to fight. Yeah, that's a wild fight. That Liam forces you to fight you. Because he's got all the Jack powers, well, most of the Jack powers, and you're just like a fucka because that thing is on. Terminator has a date with you reading how does it feel being normal now, fucker? Yeah. It does call him a casualty, but he's not, like,
True.
technically dead.
Difficult to say at that point.
Yeah,
It
it's hard
feels
to
like
say.
a cliffhanger thing.
Yeah, it's really hard to say, because he's not, like, he's stuck. He's in, like, I guess he's in, like a zero state.
Yeah.
But he... Like, this is the same thing we've been wondering the whole time with the guys who are in the suits. Like, when you beat them, do they actually die? Or do they just kind of get trapped in some kind of weird time space?
I guess that depends on how you beat them.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause
if you
it's
just
really hard
shoot
to-
them or if you shoot the suit.
It's really hard to tell if,
Yeah.
like, damaging the suit gets them stuck, or if they are actually dead inside of the suit and the suit is just, like, also in zero state. Like, there's a lot up in the air when it comes to that. Yeah, he doesn't technically die on screen, which means he's savable, and maybe they don't die if you hit the suit. That's the thing. I think the guys in the suit, if they're not dead inside of the suit, because it seems like you damage the suit more than you kill the guy, especially those big dudes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Well, I guess the big dudes have the other thing that they kind of explode.
Yeah, they do kind of explode. But, like, it really does seem like you damage the suit more than you kill the guy.
Yeah.
So the question is, are they dead or not?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Like, I
God,
feel
this
like
is the
if
kind of
they're
thing
not
that, like-
dead, they're potentially recoverable.
God, do you think that if they had made a sequel, it would be a sequel that's like, they do the Mass Effect thing where it's like, hey, import your save from the last game.
We have to know what choices you made in the last game. Like, what's your canonical ending of the last game?
That would have been hype, actually. I would have liked that. That would have been cool.
Oh yeah, when time resumes, I feel sorry for the doctor who tries to save Liam. Yeah, no, the first person, if Liam is recoverable, the first person who engages with him is getting shot immediately.
Yeah.
This would be a clever use of the word casualty. Yeah, well, I mean, because I think technically, by the count of, like, the events of the universe, Liam is currently lost, right?
He is
They're
currently
not
lost
going to
in
get
casualty,
him.
yeah.
They're not going to go get him.
Yeah.
Hi, Laura.
Hello, Alora. Yeah, he is stuck in time. Like, they are essentially considering all of these people lost.
Yeah, lost. And the people who are currently stuck are stuck, right? Because there's no coming back out to get them right now.
Yeah, which is super fair because they literally predict that it will take 20 years to fucking solve the problem.
But, like, in theory, if Liam isn't actually dead, like, they're looking to solve these issues.
Yeah.
So Liam is not technically dead. He's just a casualty in the term that, in the sense that, like, he is a victim of what has happened here.
Yeah.
Like, Liam was a casualty the moment he was shot in the arm. Yeah. Because, by definition, the word doesn't just apply to people that are killed. Yeah, Yeah, Liam.
Oh, it applies to wounded as well.
Yeah, it's like Liam is essentially a victim of this event. But in this timeline, running this timeline, he's not dead, so he is recoverable, but he is definitely a victim of this entire event. Checking the Quantum Break wiki, Liam's status is determinant. Yeah. Because I imagine that if they could solve the Zero State, then all of the guys who are trapped in the fucked up suits that got ruined while Jack was fighting them, some of those guys are definitely dead, but some of them might just be, like, stuck in hell.
Yeah, very true.
And then,
I guess
like,
it all
they
depends on
can
what
be
situation
recovered.
they are stuck into. Like,
Yeah.
I think the guys that you see stuck in the air falling from whatever fucking floor,
That is
they're
unfortunate.
just gonna
Those
crash
guys are
down.
just unfortunate. Like, to be fair, he's also very close to dying. Yeah, definitely. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, he's
Depends how
definitely
fast you
fucked up, but he's also Liam Burke.
Yeah, he is hard to kill for sure.
Liam Burke is definitely the hardest to kill man in this entire building. He's not quite beyond the point of saving it. Yeah. So I think Liam is recoverable. You can read that as determined, and I was like, yeah, man is stubborn AF. I mean, also accurate. I love Liam. Sophia Emerald, Cronin Particle. Hold on, let me make sure. No, that was not new. No, why am I checking for new stuff? I'm at 100%. Alright, Liam. Good luck, buddy. If this game were to get a sequel, perhaps we would see you again. Not that way. Oh, right, we're...
Fiona, I'm at the CFR chamber. Door's locked.
That's way above my access level. But since my friend disabled security earlier, I should be able to do this. Listen.
Let's see if we find
I don't
hatch
know what the
clips.
plan
Yeah,
is,
let's see.
but it's all up to you now. Good luck.
It was like walking
Okay.
into a shrine.
Oh, this is Charlie.
This was their holy relic.
There'd been some kind of struggle in the chamber. I didn't know the details. Somebody cleaned it up.
A man named Charlie Wincott. I believe he chose to take a stand. Unfortunately, it ended badly for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems to be that kind of work environment.
This would also be interesting in, like, because I think Charlie survives in the other ending. Doesn't he? Question mark? I don't remember, actually, now that I think about it. Charlie lives. Yeah, because he's the one who helps you through all the doors. Interesting. So that would also be, like, a question for the potential sequel.
It took 11
like,
years
if Charlie
for Will
is
to build
dead,
the
is he
countermeasure.
in Quantum Break? Like, would
Beth
he have
died
been
for
there?
it. And I knew it could
Quantum
fix
Break
the
2, the
fracture.
sequel, prequel, remake.
This fucking thing.
The problem was, I didn't have a clue how to use it. The only person who did was dead. But Monarch had a way of getting to him before that ever happened.
The university time machine. They've got the core here.
Monarch had built their own time machine above the CFR chamber. That's where I needed to go.
You still believed you could go back and save your brother?
Yes.
The guys who dropkick at the start of the fight have it the easiest. They get hit, fall down, and then they get up and everyone around them is shot. That is true. Those guys at least get to survive. They like get to wake up at the end of the day. Scrumpling? Jarek is in the middle of so fucking much and understands none of it. Now all he knows is that he wants to kill Paul.
We will punch
Paul
Paul
took the core of
Serene,
the time
and
machine
that's
from
the
university.
only
Hooked
information
it up to his
needed.
own machine. It was part of his
Hatch
sick
is
desire
around
for
here.
control.
Yeah, Hatch is the
But that
shifter
gave me
that's
one
fucking
last shot at
around. So
fixing
that
things.
means Hatch is only
I
active
could go
during the
back.
stutters.
Maybe get to
Yeah.
work before Paul killed him.
Which is
I guess
interesting. 'cause
killing
the-
I could get
him
the countermeasure
has
in
that
Los Angeles.
effect of like maybe he needs time
Maybe I
to
could still turn
stabilize
it
again.
Oh,
so
that
that he
could
can
be the case
reappear.
if you kill. It's either killing him destabilizes him, so he just becomes a shifter and has to like refunction, or
Yeah.
he can like go back and forth. He can like choose to either be stable
Yeah.
or be like a demon beast.
I'm
Core was
just
set,
like,
the
if
machine
that
was
was the
prepped.
case, why didn't
I had to
he
put the
just
corridor in place.
restabilize within the chamber and take
Yeah, I
the
guess-
thing like he wanted,
I
right?
guess that's true. It is possible that if you do enough damage to him, he just kind of then he has to like he re-enters hellscape for a second. Fill up on right. Okay.
Okay,
Ready for the
this should do
bucket.
it.
Because that would explain also why he goes on a rampage.
Yeah, because he destabilized because he
And so he goes fucking
he
nuts.
got damaged.
Of course.
Yeah, my fault.
That's my theory, is that killing him destabilizes him, so he just starts losing it.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why...
if you take out one of his lives, then
Yeah.
it
And
like
that's why even in the cutscene where he comes back from a different place. Because I think he just moves during the stutters, like, just randomly, just fucking shit up. It's like being insane. Yeah, no, Gilded Side, like exactly my thought of like, I think that's why he can't just follow you in the normal time when he gets to you.
Oh crap.
Which like justifies it being him and not Kim, etc, etc. Because I can't imagine that even if you're the fucking Martin Hatch, that taking a bullet, a knife to
Yeah,
the
a knife to
eyeball
the
is
fucking
gonna,
eye.
like, do good to your psyche. Just remember another nice thing about the Liam scene was that.
Whoa. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get the hell out of there. Sorry I had to shoot you in the dick. I apologize. Assaulting Joyce. Oh, I gotta scoot. Oh, I'm scooting nowhere useful. I'm gonna scoot. Excuse me. Excuse me, boys. Oh, this isn't good. I'm having a time. Okay, there we go. Slightly better time being had than before. This guy to die.
You serious? Fine, let's go.
They are very serious, Jack. There's my shield. There it is. You got it.
We were told he was trained how to use those suits, so this is Liam fulfilling the purpose that he was originally denied to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely it. Like, that timeline is Liam ending up exactly where he is supposed to be. Woo! Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Did you ever figure out what was up with Hatch's? No, we have no idea what's up with Hatch's eye drops.
We don't know. That's probably a sequel.
Yeah, we have no fucking idea what's going on with that.
The only thing that I can think about is that it stabilizes his vision so that he doesn't see you and 30 different versions of you at the same time.
Yeah, or it's like his version of the treatments, but it's just like smaller and contained, I guess.
Well, that's the thing too, of like, he doesn't need a treatment because he's stabilized
Yeah,
on his
because he's
own.
fine. So like, it's gotta be for something.
It's
just
like
hard to
the
say
only
what.
thing that I remember is in his note him saying, "I just had to accept the reality in which a picture that I look at is both a little girl and a 60-year-old old woman, right? At the same time." And like that little comment about his perception of things is what's giving me the fuel to theorize that like maybe the eye drops are to help him see the world just right now, so that he is less distracted.
Yeah, that could be the case. Oh, I can't get the guy. I see what the problem is. But I can get this guy. I'm gonna shoot this girl. Excuse me. Oh!
Damn.
Question mark?
Fucking random guy just decided to
I guess so. I guess so.
It's that lucky shot in fucking like CS:GO or something, right? I'm just like, I got it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Get back, sniper. Gotta go.
You know, with all of those like what's the term? Asymmetrical multiplayer games these days, I am surprised that we don't have a game where it's like, yeah, most of the players play the goons and then the one player plays the action hero.
Yeah.
Type games.
Yes, no. Okay. Sometimes they just enter slow mode, and I don't know if they're dead or not. Huh? Not worried about these guys.
I wonder if there's a game out there where the scenario says you have time powers, but like in practice, the only time powers you have is the save game and load game mechanic. Which is not even a mechanic, it's just like a thing that the game does.
It's just a thing that the game is doing. I'm sure there are. You dead? Reloading. Filling my gun. Feeding my gun.
Like it's literally, you are no schmo, but you get to save your game. That's the big difference.
Okay. Can I just like punch this guy? Nope. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. I cannot punch that guy. Okay. I'm gonna get out of that room. That seems like a good idea.
That's a lot of them.
There's a lot of guys. A lot of guys here.
This is a hard one. Jesus.
Sure is. Okay. Where am I?
Is it the number of guys? It feels like you faced this number of guys before. Might be the layouts. Weirdly enough. Might be the level design, actually.
Die. I need you to die.
Because you have a lot less good places to hide in this one. From like the snipers and everything.
Shotgunner. Goodbye, shotgunner. Good. Oh, there. Ah. Load. Where are the guys? For gun. Just gonna sneak out of here. I'm gonna go this way. Someone's screaming. I see you. Bye. This way.
The other side. Oh, something else I noticed on the wiki last week in Control, the Ocean's View 6 door. is labeled as doors.
Oh.
I can't help but wonder if and how that links to Mr. Door. Maybe the many doors of Mr. Door.
Might be his,
Like,
yeah.
Maybe his door.
Sure.
This fucker would have ended up being an entity that gets its own door in Ocean View.
Yeah.
He would. He would have done that.
Oh, you've got a thing. I see. There we go.
Lovely. Honestly, I'm kind of loving to having seen Martin Hatch and Warlin Door, and knowing they're the same character. That makes the character very,
yeah.
Was ready.
Nuanced.
I just needed to put in the date.
With many facets.
Okay. Time to put... You good?
What the fuck is that?
You good?
I don't think he's okay. Is this? Oh, no. Is this bullets? No, it's not.
No, it's his machine.
Oh yeah, it's his machine. Yeah.
It's his machine going nuts. It just like doesn't usually look like that. Okay.
Huh.
Good luck.
All right.
The earliest I could go back to was the time the core was first activated.
Oh yeah.
At the university.
Not
Oh,
much
you're
time
right,
to
though.
rescue your brother.
I didn't have a choice.
You better be as advertised.
But yeah, no. They did get like an extremely charismatic actor for both versions of the character. It's just very different in the vibes.
That guy's fine.
Oh wait, no, you go back in the past in this time machine. Right. Not the pool.
Right. Because now we get to do the run through with William.
So maybe what he did is that he went back in time before you.
What's up, fellas?
Oh shit!
And so you have to fight him here, maybe.
Maybe? Question mark? Yeah, question marks. I got question marks.
Many question marks on what the fuck Paul Serene is doing at the pool place.
HQ, we've got an intruder in the lab. Core extraction team is down, over.
All of them? How?
You know, I've realized one of the things that really makes me enjoy Jack Joyce is the fact that he really doesn't have the physique of his role in the story.
No! He's just some asshole.
I kind of love that, personally.
There's something wrong.
Stop it all before it ever started.
But not too late to save Will. All you have
Like,
to
don't
do
get
is
me
get to
wrong,
him
he
in
is
time.
definitely
Yeah.
pretty boy actor,
That was
but
the
he is
plan.
not. This is not his typecast.
No! And I think that makes it funnier, personally.
It makes it better. It makes it way better
Ready
for
another
me.
extraction unit to remove the core.
Way better.
Because, like, you look at, like Alex Casey looks like Alex Casey, right?
Yeah, it's Sam Lake's face and the voice of the other guy. So it's
Yeah.
like they literally
Okay,
on purpose
gotta get to the
crafted
library.
perfect fucking,
Yeah.
you know.
They made the action hero
guy.
man, because that was, like, his role. That's his role in the
That's his
story,
role
as
in the
action hero
story.
guy. Jack is just, like... He's just, like, a guy.
Yeah.
Have to reach Will before it's too late.
There is... Oh, right, these are both Cronin sources. Right, so if I find them, I find them. If I don't, it's fine.
It's like he looks like just a guy. He's not particularly big. He doesn't have a particularly deep voice.
Yeah.
You know, like it's
locked.
like he's just a guy.
Gotta find another way out of
And I
here.
kind of love that. I think that's a lot of what for me makes him insane more than competent.
Yeah, well, exactly. Like, I look at Jack Joyce, and I don't really know what I would have. Like, he makes a lot of, like, I think he fits a lot Tim Breaker, like the face.
Yeah,
The face and the look of him. I'm like, I see Tim Breaker, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that looks about
Yeah,
Prowler
goofy,
team, ready to heavies
you
in
know,
the underground
bumbling.
parking.
face on Jack
I'm not hearing any response from Raider Team 3.
The size
We
of
may
him,
have a
and I'm like,
situation.
Yeah.
Where the hell is that extraction team?
Yeah.
We're supposed to have the core loaded in that chopper by now. Hatch was right. Should have sent Liam Burke in first to deal with those Joyce assholes. Directive was take alive if possible. Alive ain't Burke's calling card.
Oh.
Seriously, where's that goddamn extraction team?
They're right, though.
They are right. He is good at one thing, and that's killing people.
Oh, hello.
Oh, they're right here.
They're right here. Alive ain't Burke's calling card. That's true. Whoop. Put up a shield.
Oh, nice.
Angel, please. I can't right now. Excuse me. Alright. Me and you, buddy. Angel.
I remember that Will and I were heading.
Alright, I have to.
Stutter.
I'm being attacked.
That's where I needed to cut him off.
He's trying to bite me. Angel. Alright, my nightly cat attack. Okay. Oh god, I forgot that time vision stays up if you don't move.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Alright, there's like one more Cronin particle, I guess. Oh, there's... What the fuck? What was the computer? There's like one computer here? No regarding Cronin dampener. Oh, this is the... It's attached to the battery. Okay.
Yeah.
That's like the one real note here. Oh, scary.
It's time for the fuck door.
Time for the fuck door. You just gotta...
Oh, there's a man right there.
You just gotta be brave. Okay, where am I headed? This way? Wait. This is glowing?
You never tried to stop Monarch from extracting the core.
The fact that they stole it was the only reason I was able to return to the past. It's not a logic I wanted to mess around with.
Jack is very good at just taking shit at face value and being like, yeah, okay.
But it's also, I remember us having the conversation last time. I'm like, there's a lot he cannot change, literally. He has to let it go.
Yeah. Can I want to see if I can activate this thing.
Yeah, it's like this, yeah.
Oh. Okay. I activated the fucking thing.
Deactivated the fucking thing. Oh, I guess it doesn't do much when you're in a stutter.
Maybe?
Because like when you were in normal time, it literally caused a local stutter.
Yeah. But if you're in a stutter, it makes sense that it just like doesn't fucking do nothing.
I guess it did explode. It probably
It did
did some damage,
explode.
I would imagine. But it also came back. It's very funny.
I like that when he does the takedown on those guys, he's like, "Ah, my hand!" Like, yeah, dog.
Ow. Yeah.
That's like heavy-duty scientific equipment.
Laura says not gonna lie, I like Tim more than Jack. Between the two, he feels like more like a people to me. Yeah, because Jack, like we know nothing of him essentially.
Yeah, we don't
like
fucking know anything about Jack.
Enigma,
Except that he's
so,
crazy.
Yeah. Except that he's insane, so I get that. I genuinely get that. Tim is more personable.
Sir?
Have a good
Sir?
night, Mystic.
Sir?
Glad you had fun.
Bye!
PHP move. Since the rotating of the stars is around the North Pole, being so low in the sky means you are fairly far south. Interesting. I don't know where this takes place.
Somewhere.
Riverport. I imagine it's a fake city. Probably in America? Question mark? One would assume.
One would assume.
Jack is very much the final suspect of the usual suspects. Then he walks out the door and you never see him again. I guess I get what you mean in the scenario thing. In terms of character, way different. But I guess I get what you mean plot-wise. Yes. I loved Usual Suspects. That was a great movie. Great crime drama. Very clever. Laura says, I mean, I feel like Tim is also pretty insane in his own right by the end of things, especially with the DLC story. Extremely fair.
Yeah, Tim has his own thing going on.
He sure has. But it's also like, it's the weird thing of like, the DLC is so weird that it's like, who knows if it's like, what is canon?
Yeah, we don't know.
Right?
There's like no way of knowing how much of the DLCs are like, can be taken at face value. How much we should just like
as a result, Tim's character is very up in the air.
But I'm sure there's going to be a lot more Tim.
Yes, for sure.
So we're gonna see. We're gonna find out. Are you dead? Yes. Hey man, how you feeling?
Oh, you. I saw Laura's message of like Nini Mystic, and I'm just like, what the fuck does that mean? And only then did I realize that she was wishing good night to Mystic.
Hi. I'm up here now. Sir? Sir? There we go.
Serpentine! He didn't even serpentine, he was just walking backward. If I walk in a diagonal, then I'm confused the enemy.
When Will and I escaped from the lab after the experiment,
can't shoot me now, can't you, Joyce boy?
That was me, all along.
Striker team is down. It's Joyce. Striker team. How many?
My strat with those guys is just pure damage racing, and that's probably not a good strat, but it is the one I take.
Extremely fair. Laura, you're saying things getting caught by Autobot? I don't know about this. Either way, I'm super excited to see what Sam inflicts on his precious baby boy, Timothy B. Breaker. Oh, baby was the word.
Weird. Weird, Automod. How you doing that?
Weird, Autobot. I guess Autobot is what people to call the streamer baby.
Maybe.
I would assume that's the. That would.
Okay.
There's only one stranger on the internet that I would accept calling me baby out of nowhere, and if that was Chase Array, Big Top Burger was real and on the internet.
I need visual confirmation.
Did you?
That is the only person.
Gate control.
Oh right, we have to. Follow.
You have to, yeah.
The hell are you doing down here?
I need the gate passcode. They need me up there.
Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Gotta round up the witnesses.
How come you get all the fun?
Probably because I'm not rocking those ugly astronaut pants. Hatch's orders.
Is this different? I can't tell.
I don't know.
665. Neighbor of the beast, you know?
Neighbor of the beast.
665.
Neighbor of the beast, right?
I don't have any feeling about all this.
They love they love the neighbor of the beast here at Remedy.
Laura says, Autobot out here trying to shame me, but Tim is baby girl. Love him.
I am excited for more Tim. I'm bummed that we're not gonna get more Jack because I do love our resident feral twunk. I adore our resident feral twunk. I love me a feral man. But also I am excited to see what kind of character Tim develops into.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fucking wait to bring the battery.
Good. Whoever's tearing through that parking lot ain't getting out here.
It's like, I think the thing that I like about Jack Joyce is that he is feral twunk man, with heavy weapons training and fucking unstoppable. But
damn it.
One, he doesn't have the pure physique of it, etc., which makes it better, and
It's
also
really
he's allowed to have emotions, which is nice. It's a good thing.
You asshole. Are you trying to long-range shotgun?
He was trying to long-range shotgun.
He really was trying to fire a shotgun from across the room at me. He's like all the way, he's like miles away. Trying to...
He didn't understand he was in a video game.
I gotta get to Will.
No. He didn't understand that he was trying to get me with a melee weapon.
Miyu says, did 665 first appear in the Remedyverse in Quantum Break?
I think so.
That's hilarious if they just brought that into the world.
Because the time, the next notable time you see 665 is in Alan Wake 2. So Quantum Break is the original instance of Neighbor of the Beast.
Neighbor of the Beast, I fucking love that. It's so dumb.
Whoever's here ain't left yet.
How the fuck did Joyce take out those strikers?
He's obviously not alone. My bet is there's at least 5 of them working together. So keep your eyes peeled.
So keep eyes.
Oh, it's also in Control. That's so funny. I guess Remedy loves the Neighbor of the Beast.
Okay, hold on. There we go. That's fine.
HQ, he's here. Over.
HQ! HQ. I have a shield. HQ. HQ. Excuse me.
Jesus.
Just gonna hang out by this wall while I get my shield back. Oh god, there's a guy! I'm gonna scoot this way. Excuse me while I reload my guns. Oh, excuse me while I pop up my shields, dude. Oh hey, they got the lights back on. Good for them. Alright, I want to punch this man. That was like my goal this like whole time, was to get that guy. This is what I really wanted. Shield.
Laura says, love the sound design of the stutters, it's good stim.
Yeah, it's really
Honestly, Remedy's sound design in general is pretty top tier.
I forgot I could do this. I left, yeah.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
This is like horrifying for them. There's one guy.
Yes.
There's two Jacks.
Yeah. This does not make sense.
I have to reach Will before it's too late. No time to lose. I gotta get to Will. Shit. Too late. I gotta beat him to the library.
I like to imagine that in Quantum Break 2 we would have had a situation where there's just a shit ton of Jack Joyces running around just trying to fix the exact same problem.
Oh yeah.
I got
and causing more problems.
We
for
already
the other
got
Jack
men up
Joyces
there.
to fix.
And they want more.
They're just like constantly like, all right, well, if I didn't see it, then it's not in stone, so...
It's not in stone, so I will go back and try get shit. Alright, well, okay.
We're just gonna keep
I didn't
trying.
See that part. We're gonna keep trying, it's fine. As long as I don't see myself.
As long as there are gaps, I can keep fucking around.
Keep fucking around.
This is Airlift Prime.
In the end, you have like
We've
10
got the time
Jack
machine
Joyce
core in
just
transit.
like running
What a
around
nightmare.
the fucking office building. Yeah, okay, so that's her. That's the same.
I don't think this part is going to be too super different, because this is like all before we start fucking around with everything.
That's true. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be Paul is waiting for you at the pool.
I think we're just moving into the final Paul boss fight. Like, because this part I cannot imagine is too different.
Yeah.
Wait for further orders there.
So we can just speed on through this.
Unless they pull a crazy twist.
Yeah, unless
out of
something
fucking
real
nowhere.
whack happens.
Investigating the rooftops as we speak.
Like you go to save your brother and just Paul teleports and stops you, like.
Paul is like, I know you went to the past. I'm here to fucking kill you.
I knew exactly where you would go.
My machinations.
My machinations. To be fair, it is probably fairly easy to guess where Jack would go.
Let's start a list of
into
who's
the
missing.
past at this point.
Search the area.
You didn't hear nothing.
He has the device and does not know how to use it.
Yeah, absolutely. It sure is. Oh, hey. Alright, goodbye. I just rolled over there to blow you up, I guess. Bye.
Nice.
Oh, hey. What's up? Cover him. You gonna come this way?
Cover him.
Excuse me. Out of the way. I need you to get away from me. Hey, bucko! How you doing? Okay.
Jesus.
Okay, I can't see. Okay, there we go.
Just fucking stepped on his neck.
Yeah, he's fine.
Fucking A.
He's fine. I don't know what happened to him. Hi. Over here. Hi. Oh, you're a shotgun guy. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna let you do that. There we go.
Laura says, speaking
Oh,
of
I
feral
got
men,
it.
Niko has to. Niko have to been has to be dragging gently into Hunter the Parenting yet.
Hold on, Will. I'm
No, we
almost
have
there.
not. I don't think we have dragged Niko into Hunter the Parenting yet.
I don't think so. That doesn't sound like
I think
anything I'm
Niko
aware of.
would really like Hunter the Parenting.
I mean, if it involves feral men, we do know
There
how much I
are
love a
indeed
feral man.
There's a lot of terrible men too.
Okay,
in Hunter
gotta get to the
Parenting.
library.
Like a lot of terrible men in Hunter the Parenting. I know.
Terrible, awful men. Something just like massively clicked for me. So this entire time I've been trying to figure out how Jack's time powers translate into him being able to just like see people through walls and stuff, like how the time, like being able to track. Like mechanically, I understand because it's so that you can like actually see where everything is. Because this game does go kind of go kind of hard sometimes with like the particle effects, and you can't fucking see anything. And then there's also the fact that some of the enemies leave behind corpses that are impossible to differentiate from like just normal guys.
Yeah.
But like in universe, I'm like, how do you justify Jack being able to see the red outline of people? It's because they're moving people and he is shiftering.
That makes so much sense.
So
that makes so much sense.
When they die, they stop moving, so he can't see them anymore. Like he can't sense them.
Oh my god, you're right.
But he's shiftering.
God, that means that like in the broken timeline with shifters around, they know exactly where you are at all times. That's fucking terrifying.
Like at all times, they are just constantly converging on you because you are moving and alive.
That is hell. That is horrible.
Because I assume this right here is exactly how, like, Jack's being able to see you power is, like, exactly how shifters can see you.
That's fucking great, actually. I love that.
Did I get that guy? Yes.
Ooh, good.
The answer is yes.
Sir, you have been shot in the head like 5 times.
Yeah, I need you to
Stop
go.
it.
I need you to calm down. Actually, around this corner. Come up here. There we go.
This is Monarch Actual.
Big D is the most feral that ever ferals.
Oh no.
That's from Hunter the Parenting. There's a
Ah, I
character
see.
called Big D.
I love a feral man. I love a terrible, shitty novel.
There's many how to put this? There's many flavors of terrible man in Hunter the Parenting.
If there's
I think you would have a good time.
If there's anything anyone knows about Niko, it's the Niko is terrible feral.
Stand by to detonate the library. I'm going
Library.
Fuck.
Funk.
Will? Already gone. Lobby. Lobby, I'm running out of time. Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
Think about this. You know what's at stake. I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here.
Will.
There is.
That's why
I can't risk you opposing me.
I'm just gonna.
Took me years to come to terms with what must be done. We don't have years. Trigger. I never wanted this.
I love William so much. Run, boys! Oh, now William gets to tell us about the time egg again.
The time egg is fucked! I still love that line so much.
The time egg!
Jack, you saved me.
Welcome back. Hey, Will. Here's a present.
Countermeasure. How? Oh, Jack.
Will! Come on! Come on, Will, let's go. Monarch had it the whole time. Does it work?
Came back from the future. For me. Fracture wasn't fixed.
Not yet. Does it work?
Theory, yes. We gotta get back to my time machine. Gotta get us back to the time where you came from.
No.
Future.
No.
It's the only way.
We need to stop the fracture here, in this time. Now.
Oh, Jack, listen to me. The fracture wasn't fixed in the time where you came from. So
Alright,
fixing it here, it's always
cooked
gonna
with
fail.
that, Will. It's
People
true.
are going to die, Will. You
love
haven't seen what
Will.
happens between now and then.
No, but you have. What you have done has set in motion a chain of events that cannot be broken.
Look, we don't know
And
that
if it could be broken, it could jeopardize the entire world. We get one shot at this. There's too much at stake, Jack.
Look, I know the stakes, okay?
And you gotta let go, Jack. Everything you have done to get to this place is necessary. Trust me. The past is set, but the future is. Right?
I do like the brothers when they're together.
I know, right?
I like them. They're very good.
This way.
If what you said is true, then how did I save you? I saw you die, Will.
Like I feel like
Think, Jack.
they could have
You never
become a
physically
very
saw me
good
die,
like
did you?
team.
I watched
in
a
a
roof
sequel of some
collapse on
sort.
top.
Yeah, no,
Creating
they
the
would
illusion of my
definitely
death,
be.
yes.
I really
Here,
like their dynamic.
show
It's really
you
good.
only
Like I
illusion.
100%, even
It's
though
all
they haven't
loop.
spoken to each other for
If
6
time
years
is
before
an
this
egg,
game.
No egg
Yeah.
metaphor.
No egg.
No, I could
Like I 100% believe that these two are brothers.
Yes,
and that they,
absolutely.
to some degree, like each other.
They got through the
get
they
down.
they
Over
did a
here.
good job at
Blood
getting
back in
through the
there.
like it's complicated
some
part
air.
of
Cleaners better
siblings.
get here quick.
Yeah.
Wait for them to leave.
Can't wait
Now,
to
I
see
know it's a
Will's
lot to
Wake
take in,
versus AU
But the
version
fact that you
Bill.
managed to save me and yet still maintain
Don't make
the
jokes, I
illusion
guess.
is actually further
Don't
proof
make
of my point.
jokes, yeah.
Risky
I guess the
means
problem is
intact.
that you would
Stick
have
to
to
the
get
Nothing
the actor
changes,
again, which
and the
is like,
Novikov self-consistency
Yeah.
principle prevails.
that actor specifically
Oh,
is a bit more
great. We can
famous than
high-five about
everybody
that later.
else. So.
Right.
Oh, is he?
The world first.
Come on. Let's
A
get
little
out of
bit.
the
He's
car.
Merrill in Merrill or Pippin in Lord of the Rings, for example, and a
Oh.
shit ton of other stuff. I think he's a. Is he the one that's the musician,
Okay,
or is it
I'm
the other one?
going.
I think it's the
Let's
other
go.
one that's the musician.
Surprised you actually
Has a
waited.
music,
It's almost like
music
you're listening
career.
to me.
No, maybe
Well,
it's
last
him.
time I
I
didn't
don't
listen to you,
remember.
the
One of the
fracture
two.
occurred.
One of the two is a musician because he does
Consider me
the
open to
fucking
following
music for
orders.
the Hobbit movies. Well, not the
That doesn't
music,
sound
but
like
like
my
some
brother.
of the songs for the
I know.
Hobbit movies.
Oh, that was different. That was different, and it was my fault. Because I didn't listen to Will last time. Because Will was like, just don't bother those guys. And I ignored them, and they went away. And Will was like, wow, it's amazing. You listened
here.
to literally anything I said. I'm like,
There's a door
oh.
over here.
That's fucking great.
We can't risk helping them.
I know what happens if I don't.
And it'll still happen, Jack. I meant what I said back there. And there are no exceptions. If you get suckered into trying to change what can't be changed, it may cost us everything. Please, Jack. Our future depends on this. You said Monarch had
Oh
the
yeah, he was
countermeasure
also the
this whole
musician in
time.
Lost. Yeah.
Why?
Paul was using it to fuel some kind of messed up survival program.
Huh. They must have somehow repurposed it as a localized chronon field regulator.
Oh, these are the people that get fucked up. Jack realizes that he can teleport.
We have to go, Jack. We can't risk being spotted here.
Yeah.
Can't remember if he has an actual band. Yeah. He might be a solo artist. Also. Especially if he does stuff for movies.
I always assumed it was Beth Wilder who had the countermeasure, keeping it safe. She was the one who warned me, told me to build it.
I know.
You met her. Is she helping us?
She was.
Ah, I see. Come on, this place isn't safe.
You must open the door, Jack.
Jack is the only one who can open it.
Watch out.
I can only close door, Jax. I'm the closed door brother. I can only close doors. I close path. I lock paths down, Jack.
Go this way now.
I'm the time ender. I'm not the time opener, Jack. I love how we were the first time we saw this. We were like, no,
No, don't
no.
put that in your mouth. Don't eat that. Drop it.
Don't do the stupid. Don't do the stupid.
No. Time opener. I think you mean time breaker. No, that's Jack. Will can't do anything here.
Jack, this is Jack breaks things. That's why he can open doors. He breaks the box. You have to break the box, Jack. I'm the box maker. I make the box. I put you in the box, Jack.
I put you in the box, Jack.
You make the box because of me.
I shake the box around, Jack.
I shake the box around, Jack. That's what I do. That's
what it's like to be inside of an egg, Jack.
exactly that. A time egg. The time egg is fucked. Because I shook it.
I've been jangling the time egg, Jack.
Find this how you make a time omelet. Fucking watch that haven't been in the notes for Quantum Break 2 when Jack actually breaks the time egg and makes past events modifiable somehow and fucks everything up for everybody.
Imagine how much we can talk about. We could have talked about eggs in Quantum Break 2.
Imagine the amount of eggs that we could have offered you in these trying times.
Oh God, are these times trying?
Gotta make sure you park it where it was supposed to be.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We are in...
Look, I know I've kept you in the dark. When I started my work, you were so young, and afterwards, I always hoped it would all pass you by without touching you.
Yeah. I get it. Come on. Let's just go to the future and fix this mess.
Hold on, man. Give me a second.
Well, hold on a second, William. Did you just
Did you just open a door?
door?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
No, I did not open that door, Jack. You're going insane. You're hallucinating. I didn't do that.
You know I can't open doors, Jack. You know you have to be the one to open doors.
You have to open doors.
You have the shoulders for it. You have the shoulders for door opening,
You
Jack.
have the shoulders for doors. Door opening is your job. It's your specialty.
If I try to open a door, I will shatter every bone in my body.
I will shatter. I will explode. My hands would fall off. I just look at my hands. They're so tiny and minuscule and fragile.
Well, That's the great cab mystery of 2016 solved.
You're door shaped, Jack. You're the one that goes
okay.
through doors.
Wherever he is. Or whenever. Whatever.
That's fun.
This is Nick's car.
It is Nick's car.
And he knows it's Nick's car this time.
Yeah,
we have
he does.
Nick.
He does.
Because we have Nick, so he can be like, I know that man.
Gilded Sign. Is that why Max Payne has time powers? He's hard-boiled.
He's in the egg. Nissan.
PHP buff. No, Jack, I opened this because it wasn't a door. It was an egg carton.
Jesus Christ.
You were entering a box full of eggs here, Jack.
You hid the machine here.
You're treading on eggs here, Jack.
You really
gotta
never
be careful.
used it yourself?
No, I didn't dare. Not after the
I like that even William was like, the egg analogy is really stupid. I have to come up with a new analogy. And then he just keeps talking about
He
eggs.
just didn't find anything better.
Okay. Radio?
Hey, Night Owls. It's your boy, Bobby. Listen, if anybody's at the protest at the Riverport University, I'd sure love to hear from you. I'm hearing some pretty disturbing things, so give me a call here at the studio. I think we could all use a first-hand account of what's going down. I've actually tried to call some people I know down there, but my calls don't seem to be getting through. Anyway, our lines are open. We'll be right back.
PHP buff. Egg carton. 12 eggs. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2.
Jesus Christ. The eggs are upon us, though. We'll never escape Nick. Whatever, just a cursor, so I don't care. I found this thing. Okay. William, my boy, the fuck did you go? Did I just like walk away from you completely? Oh, you probably went downstairs, huh? Where your actual lab is.
Jack, you disappeared. I'm stuck. I can't open the door without you, Jack.
Can't open the door.
Gotta come back down, Jack.
You have to come back. You have
Jack.
to come back down here with your door-shaped shoulders.
Door-shaped hands.
Door-shaped hands.
I can't.
Rusted
See,
shut.
I just don't
Jack,
have it. I
a
can't
hand?
do it alone, Jack. Jack, you gotta open the door for me.
One more time.
The thing is, William and Jack both have this thing in common, though. Like, where the shit starts happening, and they're just like, all right, let's go. Let's run.
When Monarch came for
True,
the time machine
very
at the
true.
university, Paul was
They
trapped.
adapt very fast to
He
things.
escaped into the future. Whatever happened to him there changed him.
Somehow he found my machine there and used it to come back to 1999.
That have been here recently.
And founded Monarch. He escaped from Monarch.
I guess
and
it
became
just
what he
makes
escaped from.
sense considering what their fucking childhood apparently was like.
Yeah.
I should have
These
left well
two
enough alone.
were troubled.
The stutters are gonna get worse fast.
Troubled with you.
And there's
It seems like they both just, like, went into their own,
What do you mean?
like, wild
I can't even describe it. It
bullshit.
was this guy that I've
where
seen.
Yeah.
But
Jack learned weapons
Living
training in
distortion.
Laos, and Will was
love to
like,
see
I make a time machine in the public
believe me,
pool.
he wouldn't.
Yeah.
Just the way I left it. Hope it still works.
Yeah.
Action from Jack is why he had to change his name.
We'll go to the future.
I think maybe he's projecting a little. I'm feeling a little attacked by Mr. Joyce.
I'm a little concerned about this.
Jack does have the shoulders for smashing doors.
Of course they'd be dangerous. At this point, what isn't? But I have been curious to try this.
I like that we've reached the point where we just like casually walk into a time machine.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So this is what it looks like. Hey, Jack, when we exit, it'll be a little past the point you were at when you left to save me. That's our window, when we know it can work, but before time actually ends for good.
It may not be much of a window. Monarch was sure it was imminent.
Like they're experts.
They kind of are.
All they know they stole from me. You worry about your end, I'll worry about mine.
All right, Will. That works.
This is amazing. All those years, I never imagined.
Crap. Hang on, Will.
Heads up! He's here!
He's here!
Heads up!
What the hell did they do?
Carbine rifle. Get fucked! Or wait until I reload. I'll get fucked.
Thanks for the heads up.
Connecting his like weird time vision to the shifter stuff actually makes the time vision a lot scarier, I'm not gonna lie.
It really does. It
Like
really
knowing
does.
how shifters function, this is just like the vision of pure hate.
This is making me feel doubly like kind of pissed that we're not getting a Quantum Break 2 because the shifters would have been insane horror.
Oh yeah, they would have been so scary.
It would have been great. It would have been fucking great. The wiki states that Nick has a larger role in the novel Quantum Break 06.
Hello?
Okay, there was a novel.
What?
A novel.
Oh, I did not know that they had like novelization tie-ins. Like, are there any more Remedy novelization tie-ins, or is that specifically?
Did we just unlock a whole new slew of Remedy content that we didn't know about?
Munch, 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 munch. Okay.
The Niko rev up noise.
I activate the radio channel. Okay, so the only thing I don't have is a Roman's person. I just can't care about that. I just cannot give a shit about
Better not, Jack. I don't know how Will managed to get here, but...
Yeah, I guess nothing changes much.
Well, no, I imagine once you're in the past, it's
bigger than the two of us.
Yeah.
Like we've hit this point, and I think this point is like kind of we're locked in.
The lifeboat program.
Well, maybe.
A bunch of desperate people sitting around in a bunker somewhere.
Like this conversation is different because Paul isn't insane, but ultimately we are in the same place.
And the plan depends on it. So, I'll take that back now, please.
I think this is different though.
I can't do that.
Yeah, well, the conversation is inherently different because Paul isn't like his mental state is way different.
Like a little better, yeah.
I know.
Alright, time for the final boss fight.
Okay, yeah, time for the final boss fight. If I can remember, I like to remember the fight, kinda. I know I have to stay away from him because he's gonna start doing shit that is gonna fuck me up.
Oh yeah, he has the big bubble.
Yeah, he does the big bubble and then you have to like shoot him, I think. Woo, the bubble's activating. Bubble's happening. Bubbling. Bubbling. Oh, and I'm... We're gonna go over here. We're gonna put up our healing shield.
Niko, the chat is like volunteering you for like book club streams.
Oh, am I doing book club? Okay. Hold on.
I don't know.
Put a pin in book club. Oh, okay. I would be down for book club stream. Niko reading the novelization. I don't know.
We have multiple people who are mentioning book club.
We've entered the book club zone, I suppose.
Oh god.
Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Do I have to activate the fight again? I imagine so.
I wonder who wrote that. Do you think it was Sam Lake?
Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Gotta go up here. That's a gun. Alright, activate fight.
Better not, Jack.
Activate ball.
Activate Paul. Skip the cutscene. And we're... well, we're not gonna think about book club right now, because we're doing this. Oh, right! I remember what he does now. Okay, I have to... When things start getting red, I have to fucking get the hell out of there. Because he's doing the time bubble thing at me. Hey, man. You like to not? Because I would like it if you didn't.
Milu says, as far as I can tell, there is also an Alan Wake 1 novel.
Oh! Okay, I'll do some investigation on that one. Yeah, okay. I want to get out of there. I'm down here now. I don't really want to be down here, but I appear to be down here, which is not an ideal state for me.
Elora says, Lamau, the book is 400 plus pages long.
I mean, that's like, I feel like normal book size.
It is fairly normal novella size, I think.
So,
yeah.
Maybe. I would like you to die, specifically. You, sir. Oh, I'm gonna get the fuck away from the red zone. Normal stuff is happening. Okay. Shift vision. Okay, whoop. I gotta go. God damn it. I'm actually...
Gilded Sai says it's by Cameron Rogers. The novel greatly expands on the game's narrative, offering intriguing new timelines and characters to explore.
Better not, Jack.
Remedy has
I don't know
a
how we'll
reality
manage to
block
get
called
here,
House of
but-
Dreams. Yeah, I remember that they did like
Oh,
it was
yeah.
like the ARG for something.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
They did the
I think for
ARG.
Alan Wake 2. Sounds like this.
I think it was. Yeah.
It's just different.
It sounds like the same base story, just with more / different details. Interesting. Cameron Rogers.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Oh. Okay.
Writer.
Guys, I can't really deal with you right now while I'm getting all serened at.
Ah, Cameron Rogers also worked on the writing for the game proper.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
He also worked for, interesting, Warframe,
Oh, huh.
The Walking Dead, No Man's Land, Music of Razors, and Empire Puzzles.
There's more guy somewhere. Guy who isn't bald. Is it you? Yeah. Okay, here are the guns. I don't see the guys.
Gotta move.
Yep, we're moving. Don't worry about that. We are moving. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. You see the guy? Yeah, you can deal with that. I'll be over here.
I've had to make a lot of hard calls over the years.
I'm sure you have.
I won't apologize for putting the mission before my personal relationship.
Not good. Not getting through.
Okay.
His powers make him invulnerable.
Woo! What the fuck?
He's vulnerable now.
Okay. Swap. Shift vision. Oh! He tried to get me. He tried to get me, but I'm too fast.
Oh.
Okay. No, you're not. Just stand right there. Sounds like a bad place for me to be.
Incoming.
Incoming.
Dirty.
Ah, god damn it.
Okay, the Alan Wake novelization is basically all the events from the game, but in book form.
Oh, okay.
It has a few things here and there, but it's basically just the same story.
Better not, Jack.
Okay. That's fine.
I don't know how Will managed to get. Take him down.
Oh god. God damn it.
Oh shit. That fucking bubble, Jesus.
Yeah. I got stuck on the guy.
Got stuck on the man.
Swap to the shotgun.
Laura, thank God these cutscenes aren't unskippable. God.
Right?
Imagine.
Jesus Christ.
I feel like they would have to, especially in the game where you have multiple timelines, therefore multiple playthroughs.
Oh yeah, well, especially also they I think the cutscenes are also like checkpoints, and the game could just give you options to like go back to checkpoints.
Okay, yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
Like, all to do the thing. So that I can save. There it is. Watch it. Engage your target. Me too. I gotta go.
I've had to make a lot of hard calls over the years.
I bet you have.
I won't apologize for putting the mission before my personal relationships.
Not good.
Where is it? There it is. It's over there.
I do hope we eventually see the actors from this again.
Yeah, me too!
Because they were very good.
There's like some good guys in here.
They also understand that this is like a Microsoft, part Microsoft project. So
Yeah.
Who knows?
Some
It
questionable
might not
activity.
be just Remedy people,
Gotta move.
which is unfortunate.
Oh, okay, bye.
Wow.
Oh god, I gotta move. Gotta
Wowee.
scoot. Gotta scoot, gotta scoot, gotta scoot. Goodbye. Oh god. Oh, I ran through that guy's thing. That's what happened. I'm gonna just run for a little bit. I'm just gonna run until I can shield. Woo! Don't wanna go over there!
Oh.
Alright, there's
Well,
a guy
keep
around
running.
here.
Okay, you're good.
We're red. We're doing some red. Oh, this guy. Right. He's gotta go. Can I shield? Can I light your shield? I would also like to not be over there, though. That sounds like a pretty good place for me to not be. Okay. Oh, I'm down here. I don't want to be down here.
Uh-oh.
This isn't where I want to be. I'm gonna shotgun you, though. Excuse me. I'm just gonna scoot if you don't mind. That guy. I want him. Excuse me, Paul. I see you doing stuff. Sir. He's got like a thingy. He's got one of those bubbles. Oh, I got him. See? Shield. Where are you? Yeah, there he is. It's like right there. There we go. Ooh. Woof, 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 woof. Okay, where are you doing your thing? Where are you doing it at? Where are you doing it at? Scary? I'm just gonna...
Oh, right, yeah, it's second phase. The bubbles get big.
Where is it? Over here.
Yeah, it keeps going back and forth, between, like at the back and the front of the area.
That's the sound of Alzarine having a terrible time. Ooh! Get shot in... probably an organ.
God, the fact that that impact didn't even fucking kill him, Jesus.
Right.
Hey, Will, hey. Jack.
I love Will.
What?
Man, Will just froze, and then when he woke up, a man was dead.
Tell me later.
Yeah. Well, many actually.
Many. He's like in the middle of a carnage zone.
I'll have to hook up the countermeasure to the core. It's designed to hypersaturate the Maya Joyce field with chronon particles. The time machine's
Okay, I have to keep reminding myself that
It'll
it's
cause
just
a
a
chain
chrono source and I
reaction
don't
and
care about it.
rejuvenate the field. It'll be a universal event.
I'll take your word for it. Just make it happen.
Jack, give me a hand with this.
One.
I guess you just look at him.
You just look at him.
Oh.
Do you have anything to say about this, Jake? No? Okay.
I guess you don't, yeah. Just look at him.
Just look at him. Okay. Alright. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm Jack Joyce and I'm tired.
What do you need?
The countermeasure's charge is low. We'll need a jolt of chronon particles. A jump start. That's you.
Don't stop.
Oh, I just realized why the impact doesn't kill him, because he's a shifter.
Yeah, because he's a shifter. So
There's
he's
only
you have
one
to
version of him.
kill him as many times as he exists.
Yeah.
Which is God knows how many.
I got it!
countermeasure. It stitched time back together everywhere. The destruction couldn't be undone. The lives we lost were real. But we fixed it.
Jack.
Will.
Clocks kept on ticking.
Come on. Come on.
So that means Paul isn't actually dead.
I
He's
think we
just
can save the universe.
No, he's
stopped
out
because
there.
he's in
the same
Yeah.
same space as Hatch right now.
He's dead.
because he's a shifter.
It's gone. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Will,
So if
he was
time
wrong
were to
about
stop
everything.
or the stutters were to start up again, he'd activate.
He's
Will.
right back, yep.
The countermeasure worked.
Whoa. Countermeasure burned out. Okay. But the Maya Joyce field should be stable now. Of course, I'll have to run a few tests to confirm. But there's no reason to believe that the fracture isn't over. Whoa.
One more question. Paul Serene's entire philosophy was that time is a set path, and nothing can be changed. At the time, you obviously disagreed. But after everything you've seen and done, we need to know. What do you believe now? Was he right? Or is it possible to change things?
I'll come back for you.
Bip.
Bear.
Kind of.
Lovely.
We know there's at least the after credit.
Absolutely.
You've been very patient with us.
Oh, God.
And very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that patience is starting to wear pretty thin.
Of course. Right outside.
Mr. Joyce.
Finally. Thought you wanted to talk, not get my life story.
Well, you were at the heart of all of this. And you can understand our need to find out exactly what happened.
I heard it's all being pinned on Paul. It's quite the feat.
Not
Paul
really.
Serene always danced to his own tune, you know that.
Hatch is very good at this.
He and his delusions did tremendous damage to Monarch. But we can still salvage this company. We could use a man like you. It's not the same
The
Monarch
thing,
know,
you know,
Mr.
the thing that I'm realizing more and
Your
more that
exceptional
we've seen both
qualities
versions of
are
Paul
obvious,
is that
and we
actually
both know
Paul
we
and
have
Jack
some
are
needs and
extremely
expertise to
similar.
help with.
Yeah.
We can help each other.
Which makes this scene scary as fuck.
Yeah, no, it just because it places Jack in Paul where Paul was.
Yeah.
It puts Jack in the space that Paul once held, except the difference is that Jack is like aware of it.
He is aware of it, and at least is aware that like Hatch has his own agenda.
Yeah.
But like
Jack kind of knows he's on the back foot here, and unlike with Paul and Hatch, where Hatch kind of had to play it a little close to the vest,
Yeah.
and pretend to play a role underneath Paul. In this situation with Jack and Hatch, Hatch knows that he is the one holding all the cards, right?
Yeah, that's spooky.
We did it.
We did it.
We did it. We quantumed. That is.
We quantumed and we braked twice.
We quantum broke a bunch of guys' knees. We did it.
We did it. We saw everything there was to see, I think, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. we're finally free from Sam Lake's baby wallet.
From him bouncing baby boy.
We experienced Sam Lake's bouncing baby boy, Tim Jack Quantum Breaker. We did it.
And we had to admit publicly that he was just right.
He was right.
And that indeed we needed to see his bouncing baby boy.
He was
and
right.
It's very good.
And now, going forward, we will be able to engage in the conversation that he's going to keep having with us, whether we like it or not.
Exactly. And I guess we will just never doubt Sam Lake ever again.
Honestly, yeah, at this point, Sam Lake says a thing and we just have to be like, you're right, gee, Sam Lake, you're right.
God damn it.
My favorite part was Jack Joyce saying it's quantum break time and then quantum all over them, and he quantum all over the place. He sure did. He sure did quantum all over everything. We're free for now. We're free we're free for like a month.
Yeah.
Because
until fire break happens.
Yeah, a month from now, fire break. And if I stream anything in the meantime, we'll see. Maybe Animal Well. I don't know how. Well, Animal Well's pretty small, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Stay tuned for news, book club. Laura, I will investigate the books. Laura.
I don't know if there is enough content for book club, because it seems to be pretty much just a retelling of the same story, just with like added details, essentially.
We'll see. I'll investigate the books. We'll see how it goes.
Chad's very adamant.
Laura is the number one proponent of the book club. Stay tuned. If or when we do anything between now and Firebreak. After Firebreak, definitely south of midnight.
Excited for that.
But until then,
sorry, excited for that too.
Until then, stay tuned. I'll figure out something. Probably Animal Well. It's because probably Animal Well
right now.
Yeah, probably Animal Well. But until then, everybody, thanks for quantuming. Thanks for experiencing Sam Lake's bouncing baby boy with me, with us. We concede to Sam Lake that he was correct. I can't wait to see what Tim Breaker does in Control 2 or whatever his next appearance will be. Until next time, everyone, don't get shot in the knees by a feral twunk. Goodbye!